need to start looking at more holidays because I'm losing it.
Kwanzaa.
Losing it is definitely
shit.
accurate. Anyways, that's enough time. Where we last left off, our bands of misfits, which is what I'm going to call them for now, at least. They managed to destroy the Gidderon Authority capital ship that was in orbit of Acalata. Quite spectacularly, I might add, as it sort of did a Titanic and split in half and crashed down. There was sort of a moment where you were kind of being chased by the corpse of this ship, but you managed to escape from under it and continue flying. It was not without. It did not quite go without a hitch, though, as you were leaving the ship, there were indeed a lot of flames in zero gravity. Nasty things, really. And some of you didn't exactly have the best of time with it.
Mhm.
But with that, we return to the drop ship that you are currently in. You can see the remains of the front half of the capital ship. The back half has gone somewhere over the horizon. And for now, it seems as though everything has finally calmed down. With the exception of Kiri, who's in the pilot seat up front, I want the rest of you in the sort of troop passenger section to make a reflex saving throw.
Does that include me already?
Yes,
or-
everyone except
No.
Kiri.
Wait, I thought Cal was at the Cobalt place still.
No,
Oh.
I'm on the ship.
No,
Yeah,
Oh,
we
was it?
did agree
yeah.
that we agreed that Kelric was staying in the staying on the dropship to basically keep it guarded and
Okay.
so yeah,
Oh
just
shit, was
so-
that an nat
Yeah.
20?
Yeah.
Yippee!
Now this is less of a whether or not you can dodge something and more so your luck. But we go back for a moment. You have just dodged the remains of the capital ship as it was screaming down towards the ground. The dust has settled. You can see the remains, and you are flying towards the kobold hideout. Everything seems to have gone off without a hitch. As far as you can tell, this job is essentially done. Kiri, you notice an alarm on the navigation screen in front of you as it just sort of goes beep, 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 beep. You're being targeted. Before you can react and warn anyone, a coil gun round, presumably from orbit as it sort of goes straight downwards, rips through the dropship, pretty much center of mass.
The fuck?
Oh,
Elric
Well,
and Fox, you both take 10 damage.
oh. By the way, Carl, just a question of curiosity. Would I have been able to short rest on the ship?
No,
Technically?
because
It's
you
in
would have been.
half.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm assuming they mean as in when they're waiting on the ship.
Yeah.
You know, the Gidderon ship when they were before during the previous session. No, because you would have been actively guarding it. You wouldn't have been able to have let your guard down. There were goblins outside of the dropship at the time.
There was a
We
chance.
did have a short rest before we got onto the capital ship.
Oh,
Yeah, long
That is
resting on
true.
the capital ship.
Long rest then, yeah. So do a long rest first, and then take 10 off.
and then 10 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we
Um,
doing it manually?
so
Okay.
10 damage. If you have stamina points, you use those. If you don't have stamina points, it goes directly into your
Damn.
HP. If
I
you've got
had- Sorry, I was gonna say I had exactly 10 stamina.
all right.
I had 10 stamina too before that.
So
Funny how
basically, you hear a ring straight
Wait, real
through.
quick.
The okay.
I don't know if wait, did we do a rest like, or I don't think we did because my stamina is still at 1.
We
You
just
got
had
hit
this.
during
Before you went
combat.
to the ship.
You had a rest before going to the ship. You've not
Yes.
had a rest since. We just had this.
Okay.
Yeah. We
My-
said this like 2 minutes
there's-
ago.
I know, but my head timeline confusing. Okay. Continue.
Basically, big tungsten rod goes straight through ship. It
Damn.
throws Fox and Kelric off your seats, slamming into the wall. Fox, you go blind in one eye as you slam the side of your face right into a handrail.
that is a good
Oh.
question.
Wait. At this point, Kiri, you lose control of the ship. It is starting to spin in much the same way that old helicopters would. You do not have access to any control of the thrusters at this point. They're outside of the ship, spinning all over the place. You're not able to keep them lined in any direction. And just as you get close to the surface, the dropship rips in half.
Oh.
Kiri, Sonny, and Fox, you're in the front half. It slams pretty much face down. I want Kiri to make a fortitude saving throw.
God.
Meanwhile, the back half is also close to a 1. The back half, fortunately, as it tore in half when you were closer to the surface, you're not as far away. You're about 50 odd meters from the other half. It hits the ground and skids across the surface and rolls slightly. So that is Pebble and Galric. You sort of get flung out of it towards the end and land on the sand. Similar sort of thing happens to Sonny and Fox. But Kiri, of course, being in the pilot seat, you don't really have anywhere to go. You kind of slam face down into the navigation screen in front of you, and
Oh.
you take 10 points of damage.
Oh shit. If I don't have enough stamina, does that go into my hit points?
It goes into your hit points, whatever's remaining.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
How is 24 minus 9?
15.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who needs a calculator when there's a
Yeah.
calculator?
It's a calculator, yeah. That's why I called him calculator.
Hey, can
Oh
you
my
check DMs
God.
real quick? Check DMs real
I'm
quick.
scared.
Who?
But the dust, or I suppose the sand, settles, and the two half of the ship is, about 50 to 100 meters apart. You're both injured and quite quite sort of, how do I put it? Dazed, a bit confused. Everything's ringing in your ears. Vision's a bit blurry.
Ooh, concussions.
There's a
Lovely.
sandstorm in the distance, but it doesn't look like it will be here anytime soon. You look around and you see that the dropship is pretty much spread across this area. So between the two halves, you've got debris all along, bits of flame here and there. Less from the shot as it was just a solid round, but more so after the crash.
I try to get up out the sand.
You can do it. You're partly buried.
Actually, could I just like scan the skies real quick?
I would like you to make a perception check. If you've got any kind of long range optics, now would be a good time, but I don't think you do.
Nope.
Okay. But with a 27, you at first you think you see a star in the sky. Bear in mind it's daytime at this point. Not that that's impossible, but you realize that's not a star, it's not a planet or a distant moon. That's got to be a spaceship. It's far enough that you can't visually see it, but it's still reflecting sunlight, which then makes that sort of appearance of a star.
Oh boy, I don't know what to do with that information.
I would like to remind you, when you first arrived, there were two other warships that were sort of patrolling. You had to avoid them. It could be one of those. It could be, well, most
Yeah.
likely one of those.
What I'm concerned about is it gonna make a strafing run on us?
Are you still looking up?
Yeah.
You notice that quote unquote star is starting to twinkle.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't like that. I don't like that. Could I try to dig myself up and get inside the wreckage? I don't-
You can, yeah. So you're only like partly buried, so like, an arm and a leg sort of sank in, but you can push yourself out. Cal is somewhere in between. Cal, sorry, Kilrick.
All good.
What's happened with you?
Um, he's probably just trying to get up, just like, checking if everything's okay after everything that happened right now in the past few seconds.
You can sort of pat yourself down, and well, everything that's
Yeah.
important is still there. You may notice you've got that some stuff that you had in your hands and such have gone somewhere. You're not too sure where in the line of debris.
Man.
But you see Pebble rushing
Like going,
towards in your
oh
direction.
shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'll just quickly check on Pebble over there and see if everything's alright.
Get cover. Get to cover.
Okay, I get to cover the next time. Is she anything? Is everything out there? Or
Basically just, yeah, you the only real cover is the half of the dropship that you had been flung out of. You can rush into there. Meanwhile, Fox and Sunny.
Mhm.
you've also been flung out of your half. You're about 20 meters from the front half of the dropship at most.
Can Sunny get up and go over to help Fox?
It's a little bit harder for you in the soft sand. You do find yourself
Fair
sinking a little bit, but you can get yourself up.
On Fox's side, she is so much worse than she was before. The ship went down. She is fully crying. Her eyes are closed, like as tight as they can be. Just mumbling to herself. She can't even, she's just laying there, like kind of in almost like a fetal position. Just like tail around her, and pretty much in close as she can possibly be.
Aw.
Oh.
Man.
Hey, Fox. It's okay. And she holds out a hand to you.
Her eyes are kind of, well, closed shut.
I'd like to say at this point, I won't even make you roll for this one. You have an intuition about you. You can, something basically draws your attention upwards, and you also see that slight twinkle from a star that you know is not a star.
Come on. We need to go. We're in danger.
I'm just trying to figure out how Fox will respond to it. Shit. Like, I guess upon seeing, well, hearing Sunny's voice like right next to her, it would snap her out of it for a second. She's like kind of be just. She's not with it, but she'd probably just try and latch onto Sunny's arm in the same way that she was with Pebbles.
Sunny's gonna take you and just start moving away quickly towards where Curie is, because Sunny is also worried if Curie's okay.
Okay. This one. Kiri. You're still in the cockpit. Pretty much face on the screen. How do we find him?
I'm assuming with that impact, his head would probably be bleeding in a few spots.
Yeah, most definitely,
like-
most definitely. You will
Yeah.
feel a wet patch on in your hair and such.
He's kind of just gonna very slowly lift his head up. He notices his hair, and he puts his hand on there, sees like the blood, and is just like looking around, trying to like figure out what like just happened, trying to process everything. He's not moving too quickly, but he's gonna turn to look behind and like see if he can see if everyone is like alive or anything. See if like who's moving and everything.
As you sort of look basically down towards what used to be the sort of troop carrying part of this dropship, you instead find that only half of it exists. You can just about see the tail section and the other half of that part in the distance. It's about 100 meters, so yeah, about a racetrack's way away. But your attention is immediately snapped towards Fox and Sunny as they're rushing towards the front half of the basically rushing towards you essentially.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, I did one less than I needed.
Uh,
There we go.
were we supposed to see all of those?
Yeah. Oh, one.
Because it says privately in the bottom right, but we saw the number.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind showing that. I was finding it a bit annoying how it didn't appear. Fox, Kelric, Sunny, and Pebble. Do any of you have a kinetic armor class, KAC, less than 13?
No.
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 All right. You both rush into your respective areas as you then hear first the sound of things striking the sand at high speed, and of course into the metal of the dropship. New bullet holes. You literally see these large caliber bullets shoot through the metal into the cabins that you're in, and then out the other end. Fortunately, missing you, not by much in some cases. And then you hear a brrrr, and then it goes silent.
Fuck. Gonna turn to Cal and be like,
Curious, like, oh, sorry.
oh wait, it's Kel?
Everything's fine. I know what you mean, but Kelric is
Yeah,
the name.
Kelric. Turn to Kelric, like, I do not think that they're done with us.
No, they're not. They're gonna come back. I don't think they're gonna stop until, well, they think we're gone at least.
Yeah. Checking like my little
Kiri
ammo
has like no idea what's going on, but he kind of like looks out the window of the front area and is just like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah. The thing is, if we run, they're gonna see us.
Yeah.
But if
Fox
we
is
stay here,
pretty-
they're also gonna keep shooting us. So
Yeah.
there's really no good way to handle this.
I'm worried about. Fox is not in good shape. I'm definitely not in good shape.
I don't know what happened up there, but I saw you guys when you came back. You guys are none of you guys are doing good.
Can I try to peek out to see where the ship is?
Poking your head out, it's still high above the atmosphere. You can still see that dot in the sky. It's no longer twinkling, which means it stops shooting, at least for now.
Oh, okay.
Um,
If I have enough time to book it across.
but there's a moment where I think on either side of basically on either half of the dropship, the two groups of you all come to that same conclusion that Pebble and Such came to. They've got a lock on this area. They're no doubt scanning for biosignatures and any other kind of method to tell if someone is around. Assuming they don't already know that you're still alive within this dropship, they will detect you the moment you leave. It is up there. You can't reach it. They can reach you. And then you see a streak of light somewhere from the mountains, sort of arcing along the sky, almost like a shooting star, but in reverse, going up instead of down. And it goes straight towards that dot in the sky. And then you see that dot, that speck of light, begin to move. And then you hear in the distance the sound of a ship's coil gun being fired from atmosphere.
I'm not sure if I should. I'm not sure if they're distracted enough for me to book it across.
At this point, you
I
see that
wouldn't
it's
risk it.
actively moving.
Okay.
If they've got a target lock on you, it will be significantly harder now to shoot. They probably could, but you've got a better chance of moving now than when it was still.
fuck it. Don't tell me the odds. I'm gonna be like, I'm going for it, and I'm gonna start running.
All right. I would like you to. Are you doing the same, Kelric, or?
I was gonna say I would probably just try looking for a weapon before if I can find it anymore because like I lost it during the whole thing.
All right.
I think I could try.
You can try to do a perception check, but I'm going to tell you now that DC is going to be very hard.
I mean, hey, there's a chance.
Chance.
It's
Meanwhile,
a quick check, so yeah, it's probably gonna be hard.
Ooh.
Is it 20 enough?
afraid not.
Yeah.
Damn.
I was mainly looking at around a 30. You'd probably have had to have. Actually, no, you wouldn't. Yeah, and a nat probably wouldn't have been a much. Actually, to be honest, I should have just said it would have been possible. Sorry, I thought your perception was higher.
Mine's the one that's the +8.
That's
I
right.
mean,
Okay,
it's fair, 'cause,
yeah.
I mean, it's
But-
fair, I mean, I was rushing really quickly before running over, so I mean, yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, you wouldn't really want to stay in the one spot. But if you're both rushing over, I would like you both to make either an athletics or an acrobatics. Up to, I'll leave it up to you which one.
You know what? Athletics.
Oh.
I would reflect the 18 now, actually. Can I change it? No, just kidding.
Oh god.
Oh no.
It's a little bit difficult in the sand. Of course, running in loose sand is a nightmare, to say the least, especially if you're not used to doing so. Of all the people here who have done, neither of you have. You do hear a ripple of weapons fire across the sand, and you see like the sand shooting up, but it is quite a ways away from you. So, on the bright side, that distraction did make them lose their straight target lock. But yeah, so you hear that sort of ripple as it hits the ground, and then a afterwards.
God, I know that fucking gun.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, you can definitely tell it's from. Well, I mean, both in real life and in character, you could tell that that's some sort of rotary cannon. But that's not uncommon. Most ships have some sort of rotary cannon when dealing with missiles and stuff. They seem to be using that to blanket the area where they're trying to hit people as much as they can. And considering the sort of plume of sand each time it hits, you can tell those are very big bullets. They would end you very quickly if they hit.
Oh shit.
But you make it to
Yeah,
the upper
Yeah, they
side.
would.
So can Kiri like have like so he has a lot of health serums on hand. Can he like have them ready? Because he noticed them running. Can he have them ready like for when they get into the
Yeah, I mean, at this point,
I was
you're
also gonna
not in initiative at this moment. So yeah, like the moment they come over,
Yeah.
you've got them on you. You might have one missing, but
The moment
I was
like,
also immediately gonna have Sunny heal y'all.
the
Who
moment I'm
has
like in range, I'm diving in.
there, yeah.
who probably has the lowest HP?
Could I say the
I'm
number
fine.
of HP I have?
You can't normally.
No, just saying the
Karma,
ballpark
who
of
looks
how
like
badly hurt
he's-
you look.
I am probably one shot away from going down.
Okay, Kiri's gonna give the health. He notices, and he kind of like can't really run, so he like stumbles over to Pebble
There's a little bit of blood where I'm standing.
and hands him the health serum.
Okay, I'm gonna pop this thing. How does a health serum work again?
I think I have to use it because it's in my
Oh, wait.
inventory, right?
Oh, I do have one in my inventory. Wait, what? I thought I used it. Or did we get two?
You probably got two because when you did use it, it
Four.
also uses.
I'm just gonna politely decline your health serum, be like, "Oh shit, that's right," and just use the one I have.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it does get used.
Cool.
Hey, Max healing, nice.
Nice.
Okay. I'll apply that. Okay.
Does
shit.
does Kelric look like he needs a health serum?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
I was
I
gonna
was gonna
say,
say, how does everyone else look?
As I say, like, you can probably notice Kiri bleeding from the head, so you probably just say, please take one yourself as well. You need it. You look like you need it. You need one. I still have one left over if you need one.
Fox,
I have 4.
Fox.
So
Oh, Fox.
I was just gonna say Fox is in the corner, like just trembling, but by the look of it, she's not really hurt. Besides, like a few small scratches.
Kiri's gonna go ahead and use one of his healing serums on himself. Then
Shit, we're all together now. What now? Fuck.
oh come on!
Okay.
Kelric will hand one of his own and just say, take another one. I think like it did much to you.
All right,
Don't drink
Are we
medicine
gonna do
that's
that?
out of date.
I will give you a serum of healing and take one off Kelric. For now, you can use one of the ones that you've got in there, and I will add it to you when I get it.
Okay. If I get another one, I'm. Oh, nice.
Oh, it would help if I looked at equipment and not effects.
Karma, while you're adding healing potions to people, can you give Fox one as well? Because you never gave
I'm
it
well
back
aware,
to me
yeah.
afterwards.
I will.
Okay.
And then I need to take one off.
So we
Yeah,
got
right.
kobolds and there them hills over there, firing up at the
Jeez.
ship, who has a
His
coil
head is
gun
no longer
and a
bleeding, but
rotary
he still
gun.
looks pretty roughed up.
You do see a another just sort of like line streak across the sky. It doesn't seem to connect with the dot this time. It's moving around, so they're sort of taking evasive. But it eventually reaches the point where you see that light sort of move towards the horizon.
Are they retreating?
Seems like it.
Okay, good. So we're safe for now.
Well, I think the
What do we
kobolds
do?
are retreating.
No, the speck of light in
The
the
ship, yeah.
sky is retreating.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
You
went.
will be
That
seeing the
went.
kobolds
So
retreating.
basically, that moves along the horizon. So it's as in it's all from your perspective, it's moving down. But you know, basically, what that means is they're moving around to the other side of the planet. From your perspective.
okay.
As soon as we don't see them anymore, we're moving.
Yeah,
I think.
it's now or never, guys. We gotta go.
Do we know if the buggy is fine? Does that look alright?
You're not near it at the moment, so you're actually not in this
Yeah.
area here yet. But
Do we know which way to go?
this ridge line here,
Hmm?
you can see in the distance from like this direction. So like not that close, but as in like you can see this area. So it's not too different to when you were first driving over here. You're sort of going in that same direction.
Yeah. I think we should probably be going now.
Yeah. I would quickly like to go back to the back of the ship because I think I lost my gun somewhere there. I would kind of like to get that back because that is quite important in case we get into a fight.
Yeah,
Oh.
Carrie nodded, and we can quickly stop by there, but then we have to move immediately.
Yeah.
Do I have my
Just
guns
give me a minute.
on me?
You have your weapons. You didn't lose something. You're not. Well, you might. If you realize what it is, you will know. Otherwise, you're not sure yet.
I think I can clock it immediately when
You clocked it, yeah.
Where's Karai? Where is
I had to
Karai?
read my inventory window open, so I saw. Oh wait, something just left my inventory. What is that? What happened? Was it an error or?
Wait,
Do a perception check, Pebble.
half on. Okay. Because I'm like, Karai is not an inventory item.
Which is why I was being quite cryptic. You do find Kurai's just sort of is one of the bits of debris essentially. Like it looks like a piece of debris at first, but then you realise nope, you recognise that shape. That's Kurai.
Oh, poor boy.
I like the idea about you can just see the legs flailing around, like trying to get out.
Aw.
Is he functioning? Is he
Aw.
functioning?
He's currently not active, but when you look at it, like the damage Kurai has taken is no more than what it had already taken. So didn't get hurt anymore. Landed in a soft bit of sand, and fortunately, none of those stray bullets hit. So it's just about as damaged as it was before.
Cool, I'm gonna get Karai on me.
All right, okay, yeah, you can do that.
I'm
Meanwhile,
just going through my inventory, like, am I missing? What am I missing?
I don't think I'm missing anything major, at least.
You're missing some
I know.
blood.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna go up to Sunny and be like, "Do you have that radio on you still?
Yes, I do.
We could probably use
should.
that." Oh,
Uh,
did we all fucking lose something in the sand? God damn it, Karma.
the last I knew, it was in her pocket. I don't think it was actually in her inventory.
It wasn't in your inventory, but I would like you to do a perception check. Kelric, I would also like you to do a perception check.
Okay.
Can I do one
Ooh,
just in
hopefully
case? Because
it was
I
a
feel like I
radio.
lost something, but I'm not very observant, so I don't know what it is.
You do one as well.
Okay.
Oh, I hope I didn't lose this radio.
Ah, shit.
11, 11, 12.
I mean, mine is a rifle.
looks
That's
like
pretty
there's a
big
Ford.
to lose.
It's not pretty. Oh, I think that's pretty big in size. I was like,
I think I noticed if I lost that.
Unfortunately, Kelric, you can't find it. Sunny, you can't. Kiri, you're still not sure what you've lost. You pat yourself down and such. The things that spring to your mind, weapon that's still there, both of those still there. Your hand axe is there. That seems to be things you might have lost. Maybe a battery or a fuel cell, perhaps. One of the things that you've got like multiple of. You can't quite remember how many things you counted.
Hmm. That little pouch that he has on his leg, is that item still in there?
There's a moment when you think it wasn't. Like you sort of pat it down and you realize, shit. But you put your hand in and it is still there.
Okay. He's gonna just like sigh of relief, kind of like wipe a tear away from his eye and just compose himself.
Okay.
Carrick just mentioned, in case you see a rifle lying around there, tell me, because that's kind of important, but I can't see it right now.
I love how
I'm gonna-
desperately searching for a rifle.
I mean, hey, a rifle's
Yeah.
important.
Giant
I
ass
think-
rifle that's maybe like half his height. He's like,
I think the radio's more important, in my opinion. Fuck.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
And
So
I don't
on.
want to spend like
wait.
more time than we need.
No,
Oh
we should leave,
wait,
we should leave.
didn't when we were in the mines, wasn't there 2 radios? Did someone else
There
take
wa-
the other one?
There were. I think Pebble had one.
Oh shit.
Do you still have it? And if so, can I take it?
That question is, do I have that, Karma?
Okay, I want another perception check. This will be the last one for
Oh,
these
shit.
searches. At this point, you do kind of want to get out, even though because while it may be gone for now, it could come back. 13.
damn. The fuck is our rolls right now?
I did ask for a roll, so now I'm afraid you don't.
I think at least Fox is confident on what she lost.
Yeah, you even when you do eventually open your eyes, it feels like only one that's opened. Like you can feel your eyelid is open, but you can't see anything from that side. Your depth of perception has greatly reduced as well.
I'm gonna go try to get Fox up. Like, hey, we gotta start moving.
Do you touch Fox or
Kind of put like an arm on the shoulder.
which shoulder?
It's the left shoulder. I'm using the right arm.
Okay. She flinches and backs up right against the wall, just pretty much just like while still crying, is just like no, no.
I think we're gonna have
Fox,
to drag her.
we need to go.
She's still got her eyes closed.
Yeah. Can you, Sonny? Can you fire carry Fox?
I can try. Despite being an android, I don't have much strength, but I can try.
Fire carry, I hear, is like easier on the body.
Yeah.
Well, then stop apologizing for roleplay.
Yeah.
Sonny, I would like you to do a strength check. So just press the strength button. Or the word.
Right.
It's not going to be a particularly high DC.
Oh.
7. You can do it. It's going to take you a little while to, and probably because I imagine Fox might not be the most cooperative at the moment.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's not so much a case of you can't do it, it just takes you a little while longer, but you can sort of carry Fox. And at this point, there's a strange familiarity. Fox, though it is clouded.
Son of a bitch.
Is
You
Fox's
son of a
gun
bitch.
here? Big ass sniper. I'm gonna just sling that. Or is it on you, Fox?
She normally has it over her back, so
That one's
Alright.
difficult. That one's harder to disappear. Let me just see if I did remove something from you. I think I did in terms of, yeah, knife. You don't have a knife.
okay.
Oh.
She's
Well-
in no situation to search for it anyway, so like
Yeah, Pebble's not looking for a knife.
yeah.
Pebble's like, gun? Good. All your limbs? Okay, cool. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh man. We should probably start going like yesterday, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to
nodded.
gesture towards the sand dunes, like let's try to get back to the kobolds.
Okay then.
Or at least our buggy.
The buggy is unfortunately with the kobold, so it's one and the same.
Okay.
I would like a fortitude saving throw from all of you. You are crossing the desert on foot during the day, and it is the yellow sun, not the red star, so
Oh,
it is a
God
little bit
damn it.
warmer.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
God damn it.
funny that it's the two anthropomorphic ones. Okay, so
Dramatic high five.
High five.
okay,
It
so
makes sense.
Pebble has a
Gary's-
slight.
Gary's wings are kind of just like out of commission right now. He's just not in it to fly at all.
Yeah. So Pebble has a slight advantage with his particular armor type. It's not doing you the best, but it sort of brings you in line with Kelric, give or take one. The two of you, it's a struggle for all of you. You've got the sun beating down, and like I said, this is the yellow star. This is the bigger, hotter one.
I'll share my
And-
canteen as much as I can.
It is dry. The wind is warm, and when there is one, and then when there is one, it picks up sand that's blowing into your face. You can fit those of you who have exposed skin, so basically anyone other than Fox with her fur, you can feel your skin sort of cracking, beginning with the lips, but it does sort of go elsewhere as well. Sonny, you are starting to struggle with the sand. It is sort of wreaking havoc a little bit. It's clinging to your skin as it sort of picks up on static and other such effects which you have, the others don't. But more than that, there's a subtle but present anxiety.
Hmm.
The kind of anxiety you have when you're worried that you might miss an appointment or a phone call or something. As for Kiri and Fox, you are doing the worst. Kiri, you're used to this kind of environment, but that was also years ago. Even still, this is, with two suns always on the planet, even if only one of them's in the sky at any given time in this region, this is a hot planet. And it's starting to really get to you. You're seeing things in the shimmer of the heat in the distance. Your mouth is dry. You've already sweated as much as you could, and that has gone. And as for Fox, you are covered in fur.
And I'm laying on metal.
Yep.
Girls need to
Yeah,
take
and
the word right
Sonny's
now.
Sonny's kind of also hot, and unfortunately in this particular instance, I'm not talking like the uwu kind of way. You are radiating heat.
Yep.
While it's
So you
not
feel it on a hot summer day.
while it's not as bad, your body doesn't like run a temperature just purely by functioning. It is absorbing the heat, which is why you're struggling as well, and is then also radiating it out. A mix of your systems trying to get rid of excess heat, but also just the fact that, you know, these materials, they heat up and they sort of radiate it out. Fortunately for Fox, as she's not really moving under her own abilities, that does kind of help her a little bit in this case, as is not exerting herself, but it's
Wouldn't her heart racing from a panic attack be counted as exerting herself?
to an
think
extent
that's
yes, but I'm more talking like physical, like body stuff,
Yeah.
like your joints and things like that. Your heart racing would, but you're not like
Running.
having to, yeah, you're not running, you're not like having to breathe through stuff like that. And you're either taking quick short breaths or long breaths to try and calm yourself down, whichever way. But either way, it's it has that same similar sort of effect, because one is shallow, one is deep but slower. So it's up to you, but it kind of goes to the same end point.
I will say the condition Fox is currently in, she probably doesn't realize she's like, she obviously she's dealing with the effects of it, but she probably doesn't understand she's in a desert.
No, in fact, this just feels too similar, and not in the fuzzy way. This you're remembering this heat on your body, but it is not the heat of a desert.
So yeah, she's fully eyes shut, mumbling, and just she doesn't know where she is right now. She's in her own like mind more than anything.
And you pass out.
Disassociating.
Dang.
Oh,
Oh damn.
Kiri, after a few more miles, you can all see the ship in the distance. You're basically reaching the crest of the ridge, and you fall face first onto the sand.
Bye, Kiri.
oh. Calric
Going
would probably
down
try
the hills?
grabbing him.
Fortunately, not going all the way down. You're still on soft sand just before the line of rocks. But that is now 2 members of the party unconscious.
Yeah, Calric goes to grab Kiri and just tries to lift them up, basically, and just carry them.
Um,
Oh god, like or like
My bird, no.
I would like Kelric to make a strength check. So you just press the strength word.
Okay. She got a 16, come on!
I mean, Kiri would probably be a little lighter because, like, their bones are more hollow to make for flight, but he's still relatively heavy.
Yeah, I mean, Kiri's bigger for start, at least taller, and the wingspan doesn't help. And being unconscious means that those wings don't fold in on
Operate.
themselves. So yeah, so they will be moving limply but freely whenever Kilric moves him. Again, this isn't so much a case of you fail, it's more so you can do it. It takes you a little while to do it. You sort of have to exert yourself a bit more.
These
That's
wings
fine.
just keep on slapping Kelric.
yeah,
okay.
you sort of lift up, wing sort of hits the back of your head and sort of rests there. But you are eventually able to pick up. As you sort
could
of
I check my
you first.
I was gonna say, could I check my canteen, see what's in it?
I won't need you to roll for that. You can open it up and have a look. It is now empty. But
Almost there.
yep, you can make your way down, and at this point you can sort of follow along the shaded side. The sun is pretty much kind of like it's not setting yet, but it is moving towards the horizon in that direction. So the this ridge is sort of moving a shadow along, but you know that this will mean that the red sun will be rising soon. That's not the hottest out of the two, despite the red sky. Sometimes people think that will make it hotter, but it's a cooler one. It's a smaller star, it's a little bit further away, but that's still light, that's still heat. And that means the shadows will also be moving away. So there's a little bit of urgency to get towards the ship, but you do see it. It's up close now. You can see this large, originally a ship coil gun, a small turret in ship terms, but when operated on ground by people, it looks like a large gun, strapped to an office chair.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We
We
found
love
them.
the office chairs.
And you can see them sort of like, Hela, Hedagama, and they're sort of like excitedly pointing at you. The fact that you are actually emerging now, that they know you're still around and have succeeded. So they're sort of like they're all happy and such. But as you reach the area, I would like at least 2 people to do a medicine check on. One on Fox and one on Kiri to stabilize them as they are unconscious.
I'll
I
do
will-
Kiri one.
Okay, I'll get
Okay.
Fox.
Oh
Hopefully.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I was gonna get probably Fox since I was the one carrying them.
Okay, so
Ignore me then.
So Fox, you are now stable. Kiri, I would like you to remove 1 resolve point.
Oh,
Oh shit. Okay, they're dying.
oh shit.
And I would like
Oh
someone
wait, I have a spell
to
for this.
I would like someone to try again.
Pebble, you do. You have a higher stat.
Oh, I was
Okay,
gonna say,
You
can I
know
just
that
go and
Kiri
cast
died.
stabilize on Kiri?
lay him down.
I was gonna say, can I just go and cast stabilize on Kiri, which is a cantrip that can just make them stable.
Hell
or
yeah, you
stabilize
can.
them.
Yeah, it's
I was
a
like,
spell
I'm like
literally made for this. Yeah.
I'm like
Yeah.
desperately trying to get some stuff, and then you just come in. Oh, here, boop.
I don't want Kiri to die.
Yeah.
You do not need to do a why is there a save for this? You're unconscious to start with, and secondly, you would
Dignitars.
want it.
It might be for like undead.
It's harmless.
I don't know.
What if someone wanted to die?
That could be the thing,
Didn't
I
they-
suppose, but it's weird.
That
If they're
could
passed
be it.
out, how would they be able to save themselves?
Yeah,
if
no,
they're
that's the
like
other thing, though.
down?
Yeah, when you're unconscious, you automatically fail. I don't. Yeah, that's weird, and I'm not sure what that is. I'll have to look that up later. It doesn't matter either way. For the purposes of this, I don't think Kiri has any objections.
No.
Pebbles is like looking at you doing this, and you're like, oh, holy shit.
And also, like, as she's casting like this spell to stabilize them, her lights turn green, usually as she would when she's recharging. But this also happens whenever she heals people and
you can
does medicine stuff.
Nice. And you can see a slight glow from Kiri, and his breathing stops being shallow. It's gets a little bit more normalized. So both of them are still unconscious, but they are now stable. I will say, if you want to, you can. No, because they have health points, so it doesn't make any difference. They will awake soon. I'll say when, but yeah. So they're unconscious, but they're stable. You don't have to worry about them now.
I don't know how you did that, but I think we should figure that out later and get these guys inside.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Carry sort of grab Kiri and just help carry them. inside
Could
the
I
ship.
assist in the helping of the Kiri?
The helping of Kiri.
Yeah, I'll say at this point you no longer need rolls now. You're in an area people can help as is, and yeah, you can move them in, get them somewhere shaded, preferably,
Mhm.
and you are now back in a safe place.
So our dropship is here?
No,
Oh,
I
no,
dropped
our,
it
no,
to
no, sorry.
Ridge.
Okay, yeah, shit. Where's the water I bought? Where's that at?
That's still here.
Okay,
That's here, and the buggy is here.
cool. I'm gonna, get any cloth I can, get it wet with water, and then place it on Fox's forehead and Kiri's forehead, and also the back of the neck.
Okay. Sunny, Pebble, and Kellerick. Is there anything you want to do in the meantime? So I'm saying like this is after Pebble has done that.
Yeah.
Carrie probably just like keep watching to make sure they're all right. I'm assuming that's what I think you would do.
Yeah, I was gonna see if any medical assistance is needed. I will have Sunny on top of that this entire time. So probably just monitoring the two of them, making sure they're okay, because it's kind of her job.
I'm going to see if I can get the rifle from Fox and go find a spot to keep my eye on the sky.
Okay. Well, while Fox would probably protest normally, she is out cold, so well, technically out hot. But anyway, you can grab the rifle.
I have no plans on using it. I'm just using the scope.
Yeah, that's fine. At this point, I would like you to roll perception as you use it to sort of look up. The DC will be lower. Let's say probably a 50. Okay. Doesn't matter what the DC
11
would have been. Yeah, I was gonna say like a 15 for an exact amount, a 10 would succeed, but you would have less info, etc., etc. 20 would be higher, blah blah blah. Doesn't matter. 26. The skies seem to be clear. With this site essentially being a telescopic sight, it's a sniper rifle sight. While it's not as good as like a telescope, you wouldn't be able to see like the shape of a ship. You would have a better time at it than with the naked eye, but you don't see anything in the sky for now, at least.
Okay.
That's actually not entirely true. You do see some things in the sky. You see the occasional sort of like shooting stars sort of streaking down. You know this is bits of debris from the capital ship that's still falling from orbit, and they're sort of just burning up in the atmosphere as it falls, essentially.
We did good. We did good. I tell myself. I'll just stay here, keeping watch, and also making sure I occasionally go down to get shade.
Yeah. I mean, on the bright side, being out but like less activity is not as taxing on you, though occasionally you do feel like your skin burn a bit and such.
I think that's gonna be it for like my stuff.
And meanwhile, Sunny and Kelric, you're just monitoring the other two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready to provide medical assistance if needed. Yep.
Oh, villager?
Ha.
I wish I still had the thing.
The thing.
I'm so glad that I didn't get hit by the raw damage earlier, because that would have been KO for me.
Yeah, that would have been a knockout for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Originally, it was going to be 20.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Karma, what the fuck?
It's a coil gun shot. They're made for ships, not small vehicles.
Not people.
They're certainly not people.
Gonna turn us into red mist.
Hmm.
Let me tell you, Fox was right. It definitely didn't miss.
Fox.
Hello. I mean, fuck you.
You see a door. It's a somewhat familiar, standard door, sliding door, apartment block sort of one.
Is this in a dream? Just for yeah.
You don't know.
This is what you see when you see the light.
Just walk towards the door.
Okay.
And assume it doesn't automatically.
No, it doesn't, but there is that sort of like the panel at the side, so you can sort of tap that. It...
Can I ask? Sorry, can I ask a quick question about it? Does she have to enter any kind of thing, or is it just boop and it open?
You tell me.
Oh.
In that case, then she walks up to the door and enters, well, a code.
Okay. Upon entering, and once accepted, it does the familiar ding and slides open a roaring of a rolling flame, filling the outside corridor, rushes towards you until your vision is pure white and you wake up.
Immediately just flinches and just tries to go back, but I'm guessing she's up against a wall or something.
That is a good question. Where did you put these two?
Oh yeah,
Like, are they on the floor? Are they propped up against the wall, like sitting somewhat? What are they like?
I would probably like at least like the head rested on something. I'd say probably on the floor, but with the head rested on something is what I'm assuming, kinda.
Okay, yeah. You
It has to be
you could
elevated.
be on your floor and then probably like a blanket of some description, maybe from the kobolds or maybe from whatever's around, just sort of keeping it so that your head isn't on solid metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, then she sits up immediately, like just eyes darting side to side. Like what she's seeing is flicking between what's real and what she was seeing before.
And even
And
oh, sorry, you first.
go on.
I was going to say, and even after that, once reality does set in, there's still a brief moment where you can feel that heat, or it sort of returns more to the ambient desert heat.
As her vision is flickering though as well, she starts seeing the people around her originally as hostiles. And she goes to reach for her weapon to defend herself, but obviously it's not there, which only makes her panic more. And she starts just backing up, like she's delirious. That's the right word.
Yeah.
Not like on her feet, but more like crawling, just trying to grab something which she can protect herself with.
It's all like shuffling backwards, essentially.
Yeah. Until her mind kind of locks on, because obviously with one eye as well, that's really throwing off everything for her. When her vision eventually returns, though, she realizes, where she is, probably looking at Sunny and Kelric. What are their reactions to Fox? Well, kind of going in swinging, almost.
Sunny just stands there, just normal.
Kelric backs off and just tries to get away for a second, just to dodge or not get hit.
Sunny doesn't move.
Oh, damn. You're okay. It's just us. There's nobody here trying to attack you. It's just us.
Don't move too much. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Her chest is rapidly she's rapidly breathing. She's clearly panicked, but it's not fully clear why. But
what
after she starts to calm down more, she kind of just looks around, looks at herself, and just kind of puts her head her head in her hand, just goes silent for a moment.
You passed out. We dragged you here. You're safe. We brought you to safety. There's nothing to worry about. You and Kiri just passed out because it was too hot outside.
It was fucking safe.
Take things
safer
slow.
down in the ship where you're being attacked, at least.
It's okay. Just take things slow. Take a moment to breathe.
Get the fuck away from me.
Ooh.
Okay. She stands up and steps away.
Hey, Carrick would just go over to Kiri then, I guess.
Fox would kind of just get up and just storm off to some corner somewhere. She doesn't ask where her sniper is. She's just, she just assumes she lost it, and she's not good. She just kind of sits in a corner, puts her head to her knees and just sort of wraps her tail around herself to hide her face.
Isn't now a good time for Pebble to take a water break? Coming up the gunsling.
Walks in, sees rifle stolen. You.
I want you to know I was about to go into doing whole teaching breathing exercises and everything.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Is Pebble there?
Eventually, I'll be down, right?
Eventually, yes. We'll put a pin on that one. For a moment.
Yeah. I was gonna say put a pin on that for now. Focus on Gary.
the whole time. Pebbles though is like keeping an eye out. He's thinking, "Man, Fox is gonna kill me. Fox is gonna kill me."
Yeah, I was gonna say that will
I
be
have, like,
consistently on your head.
gloves on. I have gloves on as I'm handling this gun.
Kiri,
Mhm.
you find yourself back on
Oh,
the
Lord.
capital ship at first. Then, as you move through the corridors and things begin to change, this isn't the place of your current mission anymore. I would like you to describe what you actually see.
Oh, me. Crap, I don't know. I feel like he would probably see, with that experience, he would probably see his home planet. Probably just wondering, like, what happened, like, what's going on. His first thought is, like, am I dying? And as soon as that thought runs in his head, he just kind of collapses and just starts crying. He's probably thinking he failed again and couldn't save the people he was supposed to.
Hey, come on! You're being too slow.
Uh,
As you see in the distance, a younger Strix.
his ears are going to twitch at the voice. He's going to look up and just kind of look where the voice is coming from.
You can see the figure slightly in the distance, but there's a light that's sort of obscuring them, and it makes it difficult to really look in that direction. This figure seems quite young, but at the same time, you feel as though you're shorter than you think you should be, considering sizes of everything else. But after saying that, this figure starts to run towards that light as well.
He was able to tell what the figure was like, who it was representing, and all he could do was just slowly reach his arm, like to try and reach for it. And his voice was just breaking. Just come back, please.
And as you reach out, the moment you feel as if you could even grab that light as it starts to move towards you and envelop you. And as you awake, there is a light on your face, just as the red glow of the second sun rises just to a point where that light starts cracking through the open hole in
Oh,
this
can we
broken
pause
ship.
like 2 seconds? There's somebody at the door. Give me like 5 seconds.
Okay, no worries.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Sorry, my sibling got home from school. Okay.
Fair. But yeah, so as you wake up, there is a light still on you, but you quickly begin to realize it's just the red light from the second sun, as it's moved into a position where it's able to beam through the open holes in this long dead ship.
He's kind of just gonna not like completely jolt up because his head is still probably hurting from the possible concussion. Clearly he woke up crying. and he's just gonna like look at his hands. They're shaking really badly. He's just gonna take a second to look around and just process what happened.
You don't hear a ringing in your ears anymore, but your vision is still hazy even once you've fully sort of woken up. You can feel a sticky damp, partly in your hair, but also down slightly on your, like, the side of your forehead. And as you did look down to your hands while they were shaking, you can also see scrapes and cuts along your palm and fingers.
I'm assuming like he's probably still wearing his gloves so other people couldn't see like his hands, but he just kind of like held them close to his stomach and just like clutched his hands. And then just kind of okay, is there anyone sitting like directly next to him or like around
I
him?
was just like, Carrick has been right next to him, so he probably just like, check in on him and see if everything's alright, but didn't want to interrupt anything.
My mistake. For some reason, I thought you had fingerless gloves, so I thought that was
No,
more
his
visible. You can definitely feel the stinging and you see some like damage to the gloves and such. But no, yeah, like you would know
okay, yeah.
that you've got like scrapes and cuts, but it wouldn't be immediately obvious to anyone until they like give you a proper look or something.
Okay.
Yeah, and Sunny's also standing nearby as well.
Okay. He's still out of it, but he's actually gonna reach into his bag that's onto his thigh, and he's gonna like pull out the picture and just like stare at it for a few minutes before composing himself and putting it back in his bag.
Yeah, Carrick isn't going to interrupt him while doing it. He's just going to make sure he's alright, but not dig into things or know why he's always not feeling well.
Upon him like just looking at the picture though, his wings like very clearly just kind of droop down, like, and his ears like lower, and he's just on the verge of tears. But eventually he is able to compose himself a little bit, but he's still silent.
Carrick's going to say, "Are you okay? I didn't want to interrupt you, but are you feeling alright? Are you okay? Like, do you need any help?"
He tucked the photo back into his bag and just kind of looked over at him and just nodded slowly that like he's okay.
Okay, just so you know, you passed out there. We had to bring you back inside. You're safe now, so don't worry, okay? We brought you in here. You're safe. We made sure you're okay. So yeah, there's nothing to worry about in that way, at least.
All he was able to say was just thank you, and his voice was very, very shaky.
You're welcome. Do you need anything? Do you need like we can probably like try finding some water or like some serums or something. If you need anything, let me know.
He nodded. Thank you, but I'm okay for now.
Okay. I'll just stay here for a bit just to make sure everything's okay.
Oh my god, maybe I want to hug him.
Okay.
God.
I wish Sunny knew how to feel sympathy.
And Garrick's still pretty careful because Kiri is pretty, does not like being touched or like being close to people, so he's just trying to keep his distance a bit, but also trying to be there at the same time.
Kiri is pretty.
Yes, it's not going on his head most likely, but yes.
I'd say at this point, if you want to return Pebble, you can. It's the second star is sort of high in the sky, but you know this one tends to go across the sky quite quickly, so it's going to be night not too long.
All right. Yeah, it's been kind of all quiet on the Western Front here, so I think we're relatively safe enough. I hope. I'm just gonna start heading back in, trying to find some water because I'm thirsty.
Okay. The
How's
stuff that you
Fox's rifle kind of slinged over? Go
okay. As I said, the water that you had got from the kobolds before, it's still sort of like in just pretty much where you left it in this area, so it's kind of near the corner that you were originally in when you were resting here the first time before going.
Okay. Look around, take a sip, and see like, oh, Fox is awake. Gonna start to head towards Fox to return the rifle.
Fox is currently kind of head in knees and tail wrapped around her face. She's not in like any delusions anymore. She's just kind of in a corner trying to go away from people.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of set it down, like lean it up against the wall beside you.
Like,
So kind of glad you're awake.
he hears the kind of clatter sort of sound,
Mhm.
and kind of removes her tail from her eyes. Like sees the sniper there, like just staring at it. Did you take my rifle?
Firing it to keep an eye on the sky for us.
Gets up to her feet, swings at him.
Oh shit! Hey,
Oh,
Carmen, did you see the DM I
I did, yeah.
I sent? Yeah. Okay.
Comma.
Well, yeah, if you want to swing a pebble, you can. I'm not the one to ask.
I was gonna say just roll damage.
Yeah, you can roll damage. I'm assuming if that's the case. Well, yeah, I'm assuming if that's the
Yeah.
case, Ebel, you're relinquishing any attempts to dodge.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
So
So
go on.
I'm just gonna take that. Just I don't even like move out of the way. Kind of stumble a bit and look at you and just go, well, if you have that much energy, you're fine then.
Just kind of bares her fangs. Like she's not even looking at Pebble. She's looking through him.
Oh well, dang.
I warned you once. Don't touch my fucking shit. The data chip, I warned you. You never touch my fucking rifle.
I'll
Fuck off.
consider that when I'm pulling it out of fire next time, and I'm just gonna walk off.
Fuck you. Just goes back to how she was sat before. Just kind of clutching her rifle.
I'm gonna go walk off to check on Kiri, see how they're doing.
he has at this point he kind of has his wings like wrapped around him,
I
his
know not
knees
to touch
tucked up
those.
to his chest, and he's just silent.
Need some water?
He nodded his head slowly.
Fox seems to be doing great. They have a lot of energy. I'll go grab you some water. Gonna go fill the canteen, return, and just. So what do we do now?
I say for now we rest. They need to get healed and
Yeah,
Yeah.
take care of themselves.
Kind of
They
want
just woke up. We could use some rest as well, I think, after that run.
to. Hey, Sonny, do you know how to treat burns?
I don't think I do. I can probably just do normal I can probably just do normal medical procedures, but I do not have any spells or abilities to heal burns.
I was hoping that these don't scar. I'm just gonna like point to the burns I took on the ship.
I'm sorry. But I can take care of you all. Don't worry.
Thank you, Sonny.
It's my purpose. It's what I'm supposed to do.
Thank you, Sonny. You did really good today. You really helped us out, and I don't think we really could have gotten out of that as well as we did if it wasn't for you.
I've finally decided I'm going to stay with you all.
That's great to hear. We're happy to have you.
Hey, we got a full band now.
Yeah.
I'm the bassist, though.
Fox is the racist. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Every
Let
rock
me
and
prep
grunge band
my-
has one.
Let me prep my inhaler, okay?
Sorry.
There we go.
I think Fox working at Xenophobe, she hates everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, she hates everyone equally, so it's fine.
yeah.
Although I don't have like a spell or ability to heal burns, is there a way I can kind of just patch up Pebble?
What I will say
Even-
is because you have used healing magic and serums, and that was tended to when you were first with the flames.
Oh, I actually did get healing after the flames.
Oh, you didn't. Ah,
No, like I
in
was
which-
at 9 HP. Oh, sorry.
okay, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. In which, oh damn, so you really could have been okay.
Oh, yeah.
You
If-
know it's bad when the DM is like, oh wait, shit.
Yeah. I mean, I knew there was a distinct possibility with a 10 damage someone could get knocked out because you don't have a lot of health at this level. But anyway,
Like even if not physically, at least just roleplay wise.
yeah. I mean, generally speaking, my general rule of thumb is while things like magic and serums, they can't replace anything missing. They close up wounds and such, and they do cover burns. While it won't instantaneously get rid of a burn that you've got, chances are you're not going to have any permanent scarring. You could if it's like a really bad like 3rd degree burn or like even worse, but like to the point where you're burned so badly you can see bone. Like that's normally the point where you start to get permanent scarring, even with magic, unless you have something much stronger. But for this instance, any sort of magic or serum-based healing applied to you, while not instantaneously, eventually in the next few days, that scarring would be gone, and it would be as if you hadn't been burned.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. I didn't know that's how it worked. Thank you.
And
We
this
don't
will
have these
apply. This will
fancy
apply to
serums.
most kind of wounds again. But again, like if you like lose so much as a finger, that won't grow back. You'll need something that can either regrow a part or prosthetic.
All right. Well,
So
guess I'll.
those burns should be gone soon.
Oh, cool. We don't have these fancy serums where I used to work. Just basic first aid kits. Or kind of raises his arm. If If it's bad enough, they just chop the limb off.
Right.
Mhm.
But hey, if you ever need any medical aid, just let me know.
I appreciate it.
And
Go on.
she's also still looking at your prosthetic, like interested in how it works. Like she's probably seen stuff like this before, but it's still interesting to her.
I think we all do deserve a long frickin' nap after this.
We do.
Kiri and Fox already had one. I don't know if they would want
I-
another.
I'm not sure how restful your guys' nap was.
I was going to say, like, because seeing as you had more passed out as opposed to slept, you do not feel well rested. Like waking up, it's more like, you know, when you like nap during the day and then you wake up and you feel even worse. It's
Oh,
that kind
God.
of thing.
Fox was a little too warm to sleep.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to patch up my jacket now. I don't have my sewing kit on me. I left that at home. Well,
I will
I'm
say,
gonna call
Yes.
it for a night and just start to go find a spot to start sleeping at. Wake me if you guys need me. And please do not need me.
It's okay. Get some rest. Get some rest, Pebble. You could use it. You've been through a lot.
I'm gonna go and rest up as I go AFK to get some water.
Okay.
Yep.
In which case I'll have to get to you
Fox would.
later.
Oh,
Yeah, Fox.
You'll what?
actually, oh, you go to Pebble.
No, it's fine. You Fox.
Okay. I was just gonna say, Fox is gonna stay in a corner somewhere and just sleep by bed, pretty much
Mhm.
away from people and probably in like some kind of shadow.
Okay.
So adjust her clothing as well to be, the nighttime clothing.
Mm.
But the warmer one.
Yeah, I get what you're.
But yeah, pretty much still hiding her face, probably facing against the wall instead of with her tail this time though. Just clutching her rifle.
I'm assuming you're not going to be doing anything before resting. Then you're just sort of
Mm.
taking that time to
Yeah.
yourself. Kiri, Son, and Kelric, is there anything you want to do before you retire?
Retire.
Retire
I
to bed.
was, but I lost the radio.
Kiri's not really doing anything differently. He's just kind of sitting there, just doesn't really have any words after what he saw. He was just kind of just processing, just trying to get some rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carrick's probably gonna go sit down like close to Kiri and next to the wall, just trying to sleep while sitting leaning against the wall, basically getting some rest.
Yay.
Yeah, it's gay.
Well, I was going to do things, but I lost the radio, so I no longer have things to do. So, so I think just during the night, as she's resting, she's probably just going to be occasionally just checking and monitoring them again. Kind of just making sure they're okay and well taken care of.
Okay.
I should specify too, Fox has her headphones on. Just try
Okay.
to shut out everything.
I guess when Sunny does go rest, she's just gonna stand in the corner, shutting down green lights. Normal thing.
Okay. Kellery, did you say if you're doing anything?
Yeah, I said I'm sitting down like leaning against the wall next to Kiri and just getting some rest as well. Just basically going for a short nap or sleep, basically, just like the rest.
Okay.
Like when Pebble is.
Get in. Alright. For the most part, you lot hear But basically, the whole time before going to sleep, you hear the kobold celebrating and stuff. They're not dragging you into it. They can see that you're all tired and stuff. And it's mostly sort of congratulating themselves on their weapons, really.
I
They're
love them.
so cute. Can we keep them?
There's
I love them.
there's some sort of like, you know, low level partying, like nothing too crazy. Sharing rounds of drinks of something. It comes from a boiler which you're fairly certain used to be an intake manifold for a large ship engine, but they've sort of turned it into some sort of boiling unit.
Distillery.
Hmm?
It's distillery, or
Yeah, it's basically some sort of moonshine distillery made from a ship engine component, essentially. So something that should absolutely not have something drinkable put in it, but they've made it work. But after a while, you relax or as much as you can, and drift off. Some easier than others. Some probably don't fall asleep until their body screams it to. But
Curious to say that when Pebble goes to sleep, he just finds a spot and just flops face down, and you hear like the metal pipe sound.
considering some of the floor panels will be hollow underneath it, the sound of your arm clattering wouldn't be too dissimilar.
I'm praying for a long rest.
Oh, I will say now, all of you press the long rest button and
Oh my
use your resolve. You don't need to use the resolve points for these. You know,
Are you guys
do your long rest
ready?
buttons.
We gained one actually.
See,
Yeah.
see the mess I took?
Oh,
Oh my god. Pebble.
Oh, wait a minute. That didn't fully restore me?
No, because we've been through this so many times now,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
this
Long
happens
rest.
every time we long rest.
Yeah, it's 1 HP per something. I can't remember.
Penelope.
Whatever.
Alright, cool.
Well, you guys think you're
Furio
bad? Look
is
at me.
actively
Hold on.
dying.
Look at me. I'm pretty bad. I lost a whole 1 hit point.
Damn.
I lost 0.
I want you guys to know that last session I
Oh
have
no, my
lost.
headphones died. I can't hear anything.
Oh no.
Oh wait,
Oh,
y'all
no.
lost hit points?
Oh no. Oh no,
No.
I can't hear.
Cal, you weren't here for one.
Well, I'm
Sunny,
not-
fair enough.
I can't hear anything. Where are my earbuds?
I
I
can't
lost
believe that my group
21
lost hit points.
I lost 21 stamina points and like 17 hit points last session.
Well, stop doing that.
Okay,
You'll get
hello.
on my level.
I have my earbuds.
Okay, nice. In which case, Pebble.
I swear to God, Cormac.
Which one?
Mhm.
Anyway, sorry, that was way too malevolent. Pick your god and pray to it.
I prefer the saying pick your god and beg.
And nice.
Damn.
You find yourself in the shelter.
Shit.
The alarms are blaring outside. You can hear distant sound of panic and gunshots. And you find yourself amongst the bodies of people that you were speaking to not that long before.
I don't know what to do in this situation, but then just to freeze.
That is something that can be done. I would like you to roll a perception check.
Excuse me.
that's bad. So,
What?
Oh,
Oh no. I didn't want to see, did I?
Um,
it's
good luck, Pebble.
you're finally processing what had happened, and with that comes realization. The moments where like your brain starts to remember essentially the things you had saw that you had sort of ignored up until this point. The corridor leading up to some of the sort of sleeping areas, but also like the med bay and stuff that, well, med bay, the makeshift clinic essentially that they had. You realize a set of things. For starters, none of the bodies are armed. Not that you would have expected it anyway. Most of them have large damage, plasma rounds, that sort of destruction, with a singular, smaller caliber bullet hole essentially in the head to presumably finish them off. But the thing that you really sort of notice is it's all in the back of the shoulder, square in the back of the head. And it starts to dawn on you that no one had a chance. They were all being shot as they ran.
Look around the area. Why am I back here? This place shouldn't exist anymore.
You ran. You can hear a couple of voices say. And the next time you blink, all of those bodies, still with their wounds, are standing, staring at you.
Oh my god. Uh, I, I, Pebble does not know what to say because he wants to say something, but he just knows that that is the truth.
And with that, that realization, the want to say something, but at the same time can't bring yourself to say it. A tightening of your chest until you wake up. Sunny.
Pebble's gonna probably
No, you first. Yeah,
wake
yeah,
up violently and like throw something like just in a panic.
Okay. We will get back to that part, as that will be in the morning.
Mhm.
Sunny. Tell me, when was the last time you heard the sirens call?
Excuse me?
When was the last time you heard the music?
Music?
Hmm.
I don't even know if I remember.
No?
I don't think so, no. Huh?
You find yourself in the empty ruins of the ship you were in. No party, no kobolds. Strange sound of flowing water gently hitting metal. And a distant voice. Beautiful, but you don't understand what that means. It's just the words that springs into your mind as you hear it.
Can I walk out and go try to follow it?
You can follow it down a hallway. You're not sure if you've ever actually been this way before when you've been spending your time with the kobolds. Maybe it goes to the reactor core, though that would be more an educated guess based on the outside layout of that ship.
Mhm.
But as you follow it down the hallway, it does get a bit louder, closer.
Hmm.
Eventually, you reach. You don't know what it is. A void. Black. Someone is in front of you. Small girl, maybe? You can't quite see her, but you know she's there. Like sensors picking it up, but optical not registering.
Hmm. Um, Hello there.
You're waking.
Waking.
It is the fate of all synthetic life.
Hmm.
You, sorry, as I say, you feel as if this figure is turning to face you, but you still can't see it physically.
This place seems familiar, yet I'm unable to register what it is. Same with you.
In time. In time, you will remember. For a brief moment, a flash in your mind, a star going supernova, an explosion on the surface of a planet so strong it rips the entire atmosphere away. And the singularity of a black hole. The word doesn't come to you right away. You've never really given it much thought besides the occasional curiosity, the difference between you and biological life. But the word is to you. Was this a dream? Is that possible? And the green flickers and changes colour. What colour would it change to?
It would change to I'd say it would change to pink, which shows confusion.
Okay. Um,
Sorry.
you um you you look around for a moment and you see kobolds running around. One of them actually seems to be chasing the other. It seems like he's running off with a wrench of some sort. And you see the rest of the party.
She's just standing there for a bit until she sees her lights that are shining it's kind of a hot pink. But what did all that mean?
And I will say it. Oh no! What? Continue.
Okay, good.
Oh,
No, I was done.
okay. That moment when you hear the inhale, it's like, oh shit, someone's about to say something.
It's like when
And it will
you're
be at
trying to
that moment where Pebble wakes up, so he can remind us what happened.
Does any like object Nick now? He's like just throwing it in a panic.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it, but he's like screaming himself awake.
Okay. You scream yourself awake and nearly throw Kure.
Oh. Wait. He's hyperventilating and definitely gonna start making a sprint to get outside.
I was
Where
about to say, I think Sunny would see that and she'd probably go up to them or follow.
well, if you follow, he's going outside to throw up from this panic attack. And
She is going to
just
follow.
start crying in the sand.
Hey, are you alright?
Just a bad dream. Just a bad dream.
She kneels down beside him and placing a hand on his back. Her lights have faded from this pink back to her normal blue.
The moment you put
And
your hand on his back, he's going to like jump away.
it's okay. Just take a moment to breathe. Slowly inhale, then exhale. It'll keep your mind off of whatever was bothering you.
That's a little hard.
Well, if it helps, count to 4. Whether out loud or in your mind.
I'm just gonna start muttering, just counting in Dwarvish.
Take as much time as you need. And she's going to stand there just watching, but making sure they're monitoring, or like just monitoring their breathing, monitoring their heart rate, and just making sure they're stable and eventually calm down.
You can monitor heart rates?
Well, I don't think I can do that, but just from visuals.
I would say you can to an extent. Like you wouldn't be able to like see like a full on like cardiac monitor type thing, but you can sense heart rate without having to touch them.
Yeah.
It's through the roof. We all escaped an area that was under attack. I think it's now, realizing what exactly happened there. Why did I have to be the one to make it out?
Make it out of what?
My home Gonsalgram was attacked and destroyed by the... Remind me the name again, Karma.
Vesk.
Vesk. I was going to say Vex. And out of about 3,000, only 36 of us got out.
And it was a miracle. Possibly fate. If that's a thing that you believe in. The odds were on your side.
The only thing I really believed in was that I was supposed to just die on that station, whether it be from old age or work. I wasn't supposed to get out. But here I am. I'll be fine. Thank you.
She nods.
Good. Go try to stand up and wash my face, wash my mouth, clean the dust out of my arm as I get ready for whatever we're going to be thrown into for the day. Thank you, Sunny.
Of course.
And I pass my turn.
Elric.
Of course, I was gonna get left out there. Damn.
You wake up.
Oh, yeah. No trauma. I live.
I love how like scary that was. Just Kelric. Oh, you wake up.
I know, Karma. I was scared.
Yeah, because of the fact that
I like how somehow that is more scary than anything else I've done at this point.
Everyone has everyone has the 1,000-yard stare, like holding their head in horror. Carrick just gets up into frame, a little nightcap and a teddy bear. Good morning, guys.
Key,
Huh?
I think you're overlooking an important detail.
What?
If Karma wanted all three of us to wake up at the same time, then he could have specified that.
Oh.
It's likely something's about to happen to one of us again.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
I will say you wake up, but then again, Kelric, there's always something that's a little on edge about you.
Yeah, I mean, for reasons I can't share.
But for now, gradually, one after the other at least, you do all eventually wake up.
Yay, no one died.
Not yet, at least.
Don't jinx it.
You see a kobold doing CPR on another kobold. No.
It's one of those. It's one of those first aid dummies. It's like doing first aid, where it just like slaps it.
Don't remind me. We all know my my school story about all of us slapping the dummy at the
Yeah.
same time, uncoordinated. We just all just did it.
But yeah, I suppose you've got a ship to get to, really, unless there's anything in specific you're wanting to do.
I think Sonny wants to
Look my
kidnap
gun
a
again, I'm just
kobold.
kidding.
Just Sonny's just in the background with like a little stake, trying to lure them into the.
Oh my god.
Lifts it up in their arms like a cat.
It just does the cat thing if it just like bends.
It just dangles there.
Carrot on a stick, but the carrot is like some sort of energy unit.
It's moonshine.
She is the carrot.
Yeah.
Pebble's arm somehow on the stick.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, what you do is you take your hand off and make it run back to you, make the kobolds follow it.
yeah. Ow.
I think there's an Addams Family joke there somewhere.
So while Sonny falls over and bongs her head,
You take 1d4 bludgeon damage.
yeah, you take 1d4 bludgeoning, don't know.
Oh, I hit my knee on my desk.
Oh, you're a crit. Okay.
I see. So that'll be 2d8.
Damn it. Ow.
And are you okay?
No, that got me so hard. I'm laughing so hard.
Oh, no.
I'm fine.
But yeah, any particular plans?
I think the only thing left is to head back to Caravan's Reach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
that
have a
sounds like the best
Buggy to
idea.
load up.
Fox has some information to acquire when we get there. Hopefully.
To Caravan's Reach.
I'd like to add, Curie is like very nervous about like being behind the wheel of something again. Because he's like,
If you're hesitant, I could take the wheel.
that would probably be a good idea.
I'm gonna go. I guess I'll check out the car, the buggy, see what systems it's running.
Do an engineering check first, then.
Okay.
Oh!
Damn, nice.
Damn.
A car's a car. You know, there's like the back of your hand. You even know all of the gears. There's like 8 gears, even though there's only 4 directions. Sorry, that was a stupid ass reference. Anyway.
I was thinking that's probably a reference to something.
Sorry.
Good. We're all nerds here.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you find the second goblin communicator in the box. That you must have put it there before you left for the ship ages ago.
Yippee!
Oh, that's where that is. I'm going to clip it to my belt.
Okay.
Hand it to Sunny soon. All right.
And I
Wait, hold on a
was.
second.
Oop.
No, there are enough seats. Okay. I
Yeah.
remember this.
Yeah, because it's 4 plus standing. Although, unfortunately, Than's turret, seeing as that's kind of somewhere.
Crying.
Sans turret.
Anyway,
It's we can buy another gun someday.
well, the 29 and nat 20, I will say do a piloting check. Do 2, and we'll take the highest.
Oh, advantage.
Mhm.
Oh.
I mean, my piloting.
Oh.
Um,
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, we're getting there.
This is probably the smoothest fucking ride any of us have ever been on.
There are no dust storms, for starters.
You drove so well, you got rid of the dust storms. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I am the dust storm.
More so just the environmental effect, there just isn't any at the moment. It's a clear day.
Yeah.
You've been in this desert for too damn long. It's reaching the point now where you can tell you know directions even in like an empty wasteland. And also you've been on this planet for too damn long. You just want to get out.
Fair.
So you're just driving, you're going full speed, but you're also like keeping straight directions, only moving when you have to, sticking to more sort of like solid areas, not on loose sand and skidding about and anything like that.
All right.
And with that though, yeah, you can go to
Everyone's rich.
yeah. And they seem to have picked you up coming, probably because of how fast you were going. And it looks like they were already getting things ready. You see that that landing platform that you had approached before. It's not in the ground; it has risen up, so you can actually see your ship.
Yippee!
Can we get a sleight of hand to kidnap a kobold?
No.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
can.
I'm afraid you've already left. Already left.
Ah,
While doing the drive, though, I probably should have said this before you seeing Caravan Reach. It doesn't make much of a difference. I'll say I would like you to, all of you, to roll a deception check. You'll have a -4 on it, but I can apply that
Oh.
post.
Hey, you can add situation
-4?
bonus my -4. I'm gonna add it automatically already.
Okay.
I'm too busy driving.
Oh, it did work. Okay, yeah.
Fox sees nothing as usual. She got -1.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't have the -4. I didn't know how to add it. I think Cal's was the only one that had it added on.
Yeah,
That's a
I'm.
diamond red ball. You're gonna need a bucket full.
That's 11 and 12. Okay.
This Fox rolls so badly it goes back to the highest possible roll.
And another 11. Okay, so yeah, you make your way to Caravan's Reach, and you'll be happy to know that the ramp for the ship is wide enough to actually take this into the cargo hold.
Can't take the buggy.
You wouldn't have been able to have
Yeah.
taken the dropship had it still been around. It would have been too big for the opening to the cargo hold.
About half of it. Sorry.
You could have taken the tail half. But no, yeah, so yeah, you can see Caravan's Reach and... Sorry.
Nothing. I was making a stupid reference.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can see Caravan's Reach and no one's stopping you from getting into the area.
All right, as he pulling out, he's gonna be like, "We did it!
Yeah.
Yeah!" Covered in blood, burns, scars, missing half of one of my eyebrows.
uh, well, in the area, you see the man from before. He's just sort of waiting there, hand on the hip, just sort of where his rather large hand cannon of a revolver is, but not like reaching for or anything like that. It's just sort of where he's resting it. It's kind of a force of habit by the looks of it. Yeah,
So imagine him saying, "He's like, well, goddamn."
Well, yeah. As you approach and he's all about that, he says, "Well, goddamn."
God damn, indeed.
Yeah.
We didn't even need to do about with our plan out. Some
shit,
fine
yeah.
moving you did.
Yeah, no one had to die or risk their necks.
Plenty of
Except
goblins
for the
died, but-
goblins.
Well, no offense to the Gidderon Authority, but I don't really care too much for them.
Fair. I am not sure what to do now. I'm saying out of character.
It's just sort of
Fox
taking a look.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
No, you first, actually.
The Fox just interjects. I believe I'm owed information.
You are indeed. Tell you what, we've left some stuff in the ship for you. Most of the things we agreed on, and some extras that we decided to provide. It's going to take a while for us to rebuild stuff, but we can do it on our own now. Now that that ship is out of our way and trade can return soon.
I'm just asking for a friend. Is there a rifle included in that? Okay, no. Okay, no.
We'll find you a rifle.
I know.
He does
Kelrick,
sort of
you
have a.
forgotten that we? Oh, sorry.
You first again.
I was gonna say, Kelrick, have you forgotten this job was for Horizon Shipyard, who were working on a
yeah, it was.
military, working on
Yeah,
military ships?
True. Look, my memory isn't the best.
I've noticed.
We've been on this planet for so long, I forgot why we're here.
You know, there were a few near-death situations that kind of distracted me from our actual plan. You know, that kind of distracts you from things a bit.
Sunny tilts her head. She has no idea why we're here. She doesn't know the
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah.
You're here for the ride.
Well,
Oh God, we need to catch you up for sure, Sonny. We'll get to that.
To be honest, I can understand that. A lot of us are sort of, for a while, were unsure what we were doing as well. But still, yes, I do owe you some information. How about the rest of you go and head over to the ship? I believe our quartermaster will see to that everything that we provided is in the right spot.
Sounds good to
We
me.
give like a low salute. Yep, sounds good. Yeah.
Curie just nodded and followed the others.
In the meantime, the man ushers you, Fox, into just one of the sort of the temporary hab places. Just see this one there. I just realised I haven't moved a thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
There you now. There we go.
Is Fox's
Uh,
eye still
this one.
borked?
Oh yeah, Fox's eye is
Yes.
horizontal. Yeah.
Sometimes there's a slight flicker of vision, but it's
Is it
it
like
keeps going back off.
Is it like when Iron Man's suit gets fucked up and it just kind of like has all the wooden messages and shit?
It doesn't stay on long enough for any diagnostic to appear. So you get like a slight flash of light as sort of like you realize you can see from that eye, but it's because it goes so quickly, it is like a flash of light in one side of your face.
Just keeps twitching whenever it happens. But like Go on, sorry.
That's fine. So takes you over to, let's say, this building there, up the ramp and in. Looks like it's kind of been used as an office to an extent. But he does notice that twitch and gives a slight tilt of his head. Need help with that?
No, I'll work something out.
Very well. I've got a decent amount of information, but I'm not entirely sure what's relevant and what isn't. So, if you can remind me again what specifically you were hoping to find, I should be able to point you in the right direction. Gods be willing.
A money trail bounced from, well, give me like 2 seconds to double check where it came from before I wrote it down. Where is it? Why have I got so much fucking information here? So a money trail and following bounced from here, well, bounced from Triaxis to here, then to go until Grim. I'm trying to learn more about it.
I see. This was
It would have
money.
come from Ichihara.
Right. Well, I didn't find anything from Ichihara specifically, but I did find something from one of their assets, a Dwayfield mining company.
Go on.
It seems like they found some funds around a couple of their outposts here. However, it never really went anywhere. It's not unusual for money to come to Acalata. We are a primarily mining and pioneering planet, but when money comes there, it tends to stay for rebuilding or supplies and other such stuff. This went and poof, just like that. It took a little while, but we found a peculiarity that from there it split into two different destinations. One headed from Acalata to Gidderon, which is strange that it didn't raise any red flags, as all trade, including wire transactions, are banned between any member state of Marixa and the Gidderon Authority. However, it managed to make its way there, and from there into the Pact Alliance again. I'm not sure where it went after that. It ended in Refeda, however you want to pronounce it. I have never really liked that place.
When was this?
That one was about a month or so ago, but another movement stayed frozen for a while. It disappeared into a set of smaller out of orbit assets and went cold for a while until it found its way to a system in the Marixa Republic, Rua.
Interesting. Do you have a copy of this information?
Indeed, I do. And he actually hands it over to you. It's a sheet of paper, but the information isn't actually written, but rather a series of punches into the paper. To an extent, kind of like Braille, but you know this is like old school. It's fed into a machine and read.
As Fox goes to reach for it, her hand is trembling, and she kind of hesitates and uses her other hand to stay.
Mm. The other thing we found, although I'm not too sure what to make of it at the moment, there's a destination for the one that went towards the Pact Alliance. I'm not entirely sure where it had gone to between, but I recognized one of the names from my days in the Navy. And he's sort of... There's a slight hesitation. But,
He's just kind of staring him down, obviously noticing the hesitation.
when I was in the Navy before the second border wars between us and Gidderon, we occasionally had some standoff moments with, we call them dark ships. They're, in theory, civilian ships, but we know in reality they're spy ships. However, unless they're from a nation you're actually at war with, all you can really do is usher them away and keep up appearances. Of course, both sides know that each other know, but we always pretend that we were convinced either way. One of these dark ships was known as a Archerite mining consortium. However, that was, of course, just a fake name. We always believed that that particular name was part of the division of disloyal organizations, which itself is a subdivision of Directive 9.
Directive 9.
The Vesk military intelligence. I saw the company name as it disappeared from Britheda. But whether it ended there or went elsewhere, if it did end with that company, then that means that money is now in the hands of someone somewhat important in the Veskarium.
Of course it is. Well, it's always fun to have enemies in high places, isn't it?
I know the feeling.
Is there anything else?
Unfortunately, that's where most of it went. I couldn't give you a direct end of the line. That's as far as it will go before our own reach fades. There's only so much a single system can keep tabs on before it eventually gets too far. That and
And
if once it goes into places like the Pact Alliance, that's no longer our jurisdiction.
that's understandable. Guess I'll have to. Well, guess I'll have to look elsewhere for rest.
If you're going to follow this trail, may I suggest starting with Rua? I mean, you don't have to if you don't wish to, but that is still within the Marixa Republic, and you seem to have some dealings with us already. That could help.
Is there anything you can tell me about Rua?
I ain't been there myself, besides patrolling the star sector. I never went on planets. It's mostly outposts. It's the further reaches of the Marixa Republic. Small star, some habitable planets, they're mostly cold.
One extreme to the other. I guess it would be nice to get away out of the heat for.
Uh, I wish I could say the same, but I'm going to be here for a while to make sure everything is back to normal.
I think your mic is starting to do the cutting cat.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
starting. I
Hold
was
on.
just about able to get what you said, but
Okay. Hopefully that's fixed it.
yeah, it tends to for like a few hours.
Yeah. Well, if it's everything, I'll be on my way.
Very well. Best of luck out there, and tell Geran I said hi.
Well, and for what it's worth, I'm glad that city doesn't have to be destroyed.
Indeed. The people in charge there have a lot to answer for, but that can be done a lot calmer.
Bevan and Gidderon would have given them, so.
He does sort of nod, and you feel a vibration under your feet. A slight rumble.
Like the entire party, or just, or like all of us? I'm
Fox
assuming?
at first, but
Are they packing up shop or is it tremors? Sorry.
um, it was brief. So it was sort of like boom. But then there's another one.
Glances down. Looks back at him.
What in the hell's? He sort of goes over to look out the window. You don't see anything. It's more so just to see what's going on. On more towards the middle of the of this outpost area, there's kind of like one of those speed meters, like the sort of the cups that spin.
Yeah.
Kilometers?
That starts spinning quite quickly, quite a strong gust of wind.
Did the ships make impact?
That happened a while back. There's another rumble, and this time you can hear more of a booming roar, just sort of in the distance. A distant explosion.
I guess rush outside and look in the direction, see if there's anything visible.
Yeah. At this point, I'd say those of you that were on the ship, you of course notice this. You feel the vibrations. It took a little bit longer because you're on you have like the suspension on your on the landing gear, so you wouldn't notice those slight tremors at first. But when you start hearing that, at this point, you know the sound of distant explosions, and it sounds quite far off, but also quite big, and the fact that it's actually causing tremors. And then just on the horizon, a bright flash.
Oh shit.
And
Uh,
a
You look away
mushroom
from
cloud.
it. Oh.
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 Kira's gonna rush outside of the ship and kind of like look to see what the fuck is going on.
Sons of bitches.
I think we need a lock and load, Brides of Christ.
Please tell me that's the kobolds.
I hope so.
Fox
Yeah.
says that in character.
Yeah.
Just-
He's shaking his head, and there's now another large explosion again, like more towards the horizon, but this one was a little bit closer.
Oh.
Yeah, those other ships in orbit, they're starting a bombardment.
Of course they are.
I want to be there to respond.
And there's kind of that moment you sort of realize a mindset that certain people, especially more autocratic, tend to have of if they can't have something, no one else can.
Do you have an estimate of how many ships are left in orbit?
Before all comms went down, it was a capital ship and an escort of 2 patrols. I don't think they have that much firepower, but they will have enough for a lot of environmental damage if they keep it up.
Well, I guess you're going to owe us more then.
Tell you what, if you help us with this, you can put it on Geran's tab.
He already owes me more than he expects, so that's fine by me.
You know, it's like, I've got to go prepare evacuations, get many of my people out into the underground as I can. It's sort of starting to already move towards where sort of like his office was.
Like, Fox just, like, grabs the bridge of her nose. It's like, it can't just be fucking easy, can it? Like, and just rushes back to the ship. Just, like, kind of pushes her way in. We're being orbitally bombarded. We should probably get up there and stop them.
I'm already doing my engineering stuffs on it.
Yeah, Kira's just gonna rush back as well, with everyone else.
Kira, are you good to fly?
I should be.
Okay.
I think we need to give Sonny a crash course on ship combat.
Yeah, we will. Yeah,
Well,
I'll
there
walk
was-
this through like I did the first time we did it.
Yeah. There was a ship medic roll as well, wasn't there? Or something.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a ship menu roll. Oh, speaking of which,
Oh,
I have to
okay.
make sure that Sonny has permission to actually see it.
Yes.
We're going on a trip in our favorite piece of shit.
Oh yeah, all players have ownership anyway, so it didn't matter. I don't need to select it for Anna because it's already there.
Yeah, I can see it.
It's been
Okay.
so long since I've seen this sheet. Hello, I'm just like, rub my hand across the pipes, like it's been so long.
Okay.
Fox flips it off.
Fox, what?
Flips it off.
Don't listen to her. She's just a meanie.
Fine. In which case, we will. So you get onto the ship. You start everything up. You can still hear and feel the rumbles of distant explosions. It's reaching the point now where some of them are close enough that you can actually feel it a little bit like an earthquake under the ship. But you can take it off and head straight into orbit.
Going up, up, up.
It's down the line.
Together.
Let's go with.
We're not
These
afraid
ships are-
anymore.
These ships will be exploded.
Should we send him a message to stand down? You know, wartime rules and all.
I don't think it's gonna work.
You can try. I believe that would require someone to be in the captain role, as I believe I need to. I'll do that in a moment.
Has
yeah,
that ship been
'cause-
repaired since last time?
It had some repairs.
Okay.
Yeah, there's taunt, which is a push roll, which means you have to use a. Oh no! I thought push rolls needed a resolve point, but this one doesn't say it. What's the point? What makes it push then? Broadcast one too many. Oh, okay. So you can use a resolve point to push it, basically, and that makes the thing stronger. But that means using a resolve point. But yeah, so if someone was to do the captain role for one phase, they can use the taunt option. And at the very least, it will shake them.
Who should do that? I don't know. Would be good at that.
Is there a medic on the ship?
What? Sunny.
No, because I'm not seeing a medic role.
There is not a medic role, no. The roles on this ship is purely for the starship side of things.
Mhm.
If I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, I think you can sacrifice like your role phase 2 instead, do like healing and stuff like that if it's absolutely needed. Though it's rare that something causes damage to the characters in the ship.
So I guess just let me know if there's something I need to do. I don't know what roles or whatever positions there are.
Take a look at the Scryan, the magic officer. That might be good for you, perhaps.
Where do I find that?
So go to the ship, which is under your characters, and it should be under your character sheet option.
Yeah, I see. I'm on that sheet right now.
Then go to actions and scroll down almost to the bottom. It's if you're going from the bottom up, it's minor crew, open crew, and then magic officer.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you have mysticism, but I know you're a mystic, so
I
think-
definitely do.
okay, that could be good for you then.
Right then.
There's other things you can do as well, which Carmen will probably explain when it comes to your turn.
Alrighty.
If you do want to go with that role.
I will do whatever y'all tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, in which case we can begin this encounter, because the first thing is role selection.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be slotting myself to engineering.
Okay.
Science
Carrie.
officer.
Gunner again.
Yeah, Kiri will be pilot.
Okay.
Usual roles.
And if you want, then Sunny, we can have you as magic officer and see if that is
Sounds good to me.
okay. In which case, we go into the engineering phase. So, let's start with Sunny then. So, we might as well get that bit out of the way, see how that works. So, you've got a few options in your actions for Magic Officer.
Cognition. Oh, hold on. I'm just reading through these. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
You're good.
Place text so small.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of situation are we in right now? How are I
It, from what you can see, just on sensors and stuff like that, this is what everyone can see. It's a 2 against 1. The 2 enemy ships are on like the small end, so they're more like sort of patrol craft type ships.
All right, now the question is, are we trying to destroy them, or were we doing the communication plan, or
No one chose the captain role.
Yeah, I
okay.
think
I wasn't sure.
thinking back, like they want to just then glass this entire planet to throw in a fit. I think we're not
Yeah.
in communication.
We killed in all, like hundreds of our friends probably. I don't think they're going to be in a surrendering mood.
A capital ship like that would quite easily have a good few thousand people.
Okay, so yeah,
hypothetically, like,
Yeah.
we committed mass genocide, and we're just like, hey,
Yay.
do you guys think you can surrender and stop that? It's kind of rude.
hey, like you
Like-
you can kind of stop. It's aren't you big meanie stinky head?
Whoa!
Sorry.
Whoa.
But anyways.
So destroy, to answer your question.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still just reading through these.
No, you're good. Take your
I'm a
time.
slow reader.
It's new to you, so you know, no rush.
Okay.
If you got any questions, feel free to ask.
Okay.
Karma specifically, because I'm only 68% confident.
I'm like
I'm
at least
100%
3%.
confident in my station.
Curie is kind of like 60% confident right now.
Oh,
Wait, there's an Eldritch Blast, basically? Oh, that's
Yep.
sick.
Yeah.
Eldritch
I'll do
ship.
that one then.
And
Alright, so let's see, Eldritch Shot. You augment the starship weapon with a burst of your personal magic in much the same way that weapon fusions augment personal scale weapons. Such an effort is considerable, and the magic lasts for only a single attack before it fizzles and the starship weapon returns to its normal functionality. Choose one weapon on your starship to augment and attempt a mysticism check. If you succeed, the gunner treats the range of that weapon as 5 hexes longer than normal. This does not work for weapons with the point special property. That's fine. That increases the it increases the range of
Oh, so it
weapons.
increases range. Oh, so it's
If
just
you
not a
roll-
straight shot.
if you roll a nat 20, it increases the damage ever so slightly.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, your magic energy also augments the damage of your selected weapon's next attack. On that attack roll, the gunner can treat each damage dice roll that results in a 1 as having a roll to 2 instead.
So yeah, it's strong. It will deal more damage if you roll a nat 20, but obviously that's a 5% chance. So
And it's also if you roll just a 1 on the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, I'm still. Okay. I have I have decisions to make. I don't like making decisions.
Precognition lets you sense a direction that is it?
Enemy ship is moving.
Sensitive.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if it's all of them or if it's in a selected one. Oh no, it just seems to be in general. Yeah, so doing that will give the pilot a +2 to their piloting
Ooh, hell yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna do that one just so that way. Again, piloting stuff, we can navigate more, move, get the fuck out of there if we need to.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
All right. In which case, you can press when you hover over the words. There's like a little dice button that shows you can press that dice button.
Computing. No modifiers, I'm guessing, or nothing. There we go. No crew member available for this role.
Oh, oops! 1 second. Let me grab you, put you there. Now there is.
Yay! Oh, now I gotta scroll back down to it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
that
looks like
succeeds.
a 1 on my end.
It did.
almost double
For a
it.
moment. All right, that succeeds. So Kiri will get a +2 on any action they do. Basically, that requires a piloting check, which is pretty much any of the pilot actions.
Yeah.
With that, though, we go to Pebble, who's also on the engineering art.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. What's the enhancement bonus? Wait, never mind. Let's see. Well, could I ask the pilot if we're about to fly? Like, make movement?
Pilot says yes.
I'm gonna vent the engines then.
And engines.
So
As your
as
starship moves during the next helm phase, it fills a number of consecutive hexes. It departs with hazardous energy. Okay.
Come on, just a question. We can communicate if we're doing each other's phases, right?
Yes.
In ship combat. Okay. Just wasn't quite 100% sure anymore how that works because it's been a while.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
because
I've had
the
to.
ship combat, you've got headsets, and some of you are in the same room with each other.
Fair, yeah.
And your turns aren't like, one after the other in the same way. Like, it's technically the ship each time.
Yeah, fair.
Oh wait, hold on. It says mechanic only.
You are a mechanic.
Yeah, I should be.
Yeah, that's your class.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So how do I do this action?
Press the dice button when you hover over the name.
It's no formula present in data for starship action. Vent engines mechanic only.
You are the mechanic. Oh no, that's just because that's the name. Oh, that's because there isn't anything to roll. What is your intelligence modifier?
Looks like it's just a +2.
Okay, so 2 hexes will have this this venting put in. So the first 2 hexes the ship moves will get it.
Okay.
So basically the hex that the ship is on, and the next hex, and then after that, however far it moves, that'll be empty.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do something on my first turn.
Yeah, fair.
I don't really start doing stuff until we're taking fire. And that will pass my turn.
Okay. In which case, we will. Move on to this one. Fox first for the science officer.
Okay. I think I'm just doing target systems
Okay.
and a target life support.
Okay. Which ship?
The right one.
You can select that. Just so I've
Alright,
got
okay.
the pip on it.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. All right. Roll for that because I
It
believe
says
that
it's
is
a
a
push, but there's no resolve point.
because the resolve point is if you push it.
Oh, okay.
So some of the ones that are labeled push basically means it's a normal one, but you can also choose to push, and that gives extra effects. But you'd use the resolve point.
Okay. +3. Okay. And roll. I think I beat it.
Well, I mean, a DC 5
Nice.
plus those things. So
Hopefully.
yeah, you do.
Holy shit!
Alright. So that one.
Look in and see.
So,
So,
Kelric,
look,
your ship's targeting computer has basically still more towards the back of the ship lined up. So, if your shots hit, they'll be doing damage to. Well, they'll be fucking up a certain part of it.
and if you roll 19 or 20, it damages it.
Nice.
Yeah, it'll give it critical damage, which means they start getting debuffs to their rolls based on whichever system. So in this case, life support.
Cut off their oxygen supply.
That's my
Hell
goal.
yeah.
Fox doesn't
Um,
fuck around.
Right,
I like the
in
way.
which.
I gotta be honest. I like the way Fox face. Oh, sorry.
All right, so key then piloting.
Okay. Piloting check. Do you want me to add the +2, or do you want to do that?
It's just a +2, so unless you've got the means to type in +2 or something, I can just add it in my head.
Like a keyboard.
Well, because sometimes
Okay.
they have an ability to either type or select a
know.
number, but sometimes they don't.
Do I just add that to the bonus? I'm assuming just
Yes, I think
+2.
it says something like situational bonus, something like that.
Okay.
That was a great roll. It just appeared.
Just
22.
22.
I'm feeling 22. Sorry.
I'm gonna play that at my birthday this year.
How old are you gonna be?
22.
Oh shit.
What are you doing with this roll?
Good question. What is the range on our guns?
It would be best to have the front facing towards us so we can use the railgun.
Yeah.
What I will say,
Yeah.
and technically I shouldn't say this, but seeing as you kind of rolled without actually having a skill selected,
Wait, did I?
an action rather.
Oh.
If you were to do maneuver, this will reduce your number of turns. So, as in like when you're moving. So, how this works is, so you see speed 8, turn 2.
Mm-hmm.
What that means is every time your ship turns, the ship has to move 2 hexes forward before doing 1 turn of the hex. So, like, in order to point up this way, that it would have to move 2, and then to point up here, it would have to move another 2 forwards first before pointing up. But with maneuver, that lowers it by 1, so you'd only have to move 1 tile forward for every 6 sides that you're turning.
Does that mean I would have to go here?
So you'd have to move forward once before it can be counted as pointing there.
Wait, so would it be like this?
So if I wanted to,
Camera, or would it be like this? Like this or like this?
Move forward once. Whichever of those two hexes. Okay.
Then this way.
So that's will now be there. Yep. And then that will now be that. Yeah. So normally you'd have to move
Okay.
two in order to get to that direction, but in this
Okay.
case you only moved one tile for each.
So it's usually would have been like this, I guess, up here.
Yeah. For context, if you had a turn of 0, that would mean you'd be able to turn on the spot, which only
damn.
fighters can have.
Oh, gotcha.
You know what? That makes sense.
That's
Give
what
it
that
cool
means.
P.
Okay. All right, Calric, go crazy with the gun.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
Okay. So I will now have to do other things. I also realized we didn't actually. Okay, we need to roll.
Oh, we need to...
Oh.
Please roll.
Oh shit!
I
initiative.
gave you a free start, but yeah, initiative. So that will be Kira. You can just
Yippee!
press the dice button on the in the
Yeah.
combat tracker.
There we go.
Jesus Christ! There it is.
Oh, that was close.
Ooh.
Alright, yeah, we
This
need
is
to do
helpful as
individual
well.
shift, do we?
We for this one's we
Really?
want to be lower, right? Or...
No.
You want to
Yeah.
be the lowest because highest. The highest start. That still happens. They still start first, but you kind of want to be where everyone moves first. Technically, I kind of given you that advantage already, although there was only one that moves first, so there's only one that you would have missed out on. Yeah, that's moving there.
That's gonna get fucked up.
Oh.
It's only got one movement. Yes, one turn rather. So that can go this way.
It's so fast.
They're patrol
Is
ships.
this what you're targeted, right, Cat?
Yeah. Yes, the one with like the dot above it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
But with that, now that they've moved as well, we can go into. That was already the helm phase. What should I? Eh?
You're in piloting phase just now.
You were in piloting phase.
The helm phase is the piloting phase.
No, it's different.
It's
No, it was
oh,
the
piloting
piloting
check. That was where the roll was supposed to be,
Oh.
and now that's the thing. Yep, and now it's gunnery.
Done.
So it's starting with this
Ah,
one. So it's going.
Fuck him up, Cal.
Nope, it's
Hey, Cal,
it's the enemy
Oh,
one
it's
first.
the other ship, yeah.
Cal, you better
Don't
roll a
fuck us up,
19 or
Cal.
20.
I'm gonna kill him.
This is
If you
going
get
to
8
fire.
We're gonna be fine.
This is going to fire its high explosive missile, one of its missiles at the ship. So this is rolling against your TL, so your target lock. That's 13. Okay, it's the same as your AC, so it doesn't make any difference for me then. And seeing as that is 12 hexes in distance, that's okay. Yeah, it only has to do the one check.
Nice.
It
So
misses. Yep, it misses.
Also, Karma, we're able to see the dice again, like on the board. Like it says privately rolled dice, but we're able to see it.
I know.
Okay, okay.
You can see what the dice says. We don't know the modifiers.
Yeah, that's why I still had to
Yeah.
check it.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was another thing we mentioned a while back as well. I was I think Cal or
Yeah,
Cal
I didn't know if
pointed
you
it
were
out.
still like meaning to do that or not. Just
Yeah, no, I wanted it on there because it was weird having it not appear on the stream side of it. Alright, so that one misses, so you basically see a missile as it
Skill issue.
flies away. It basically
I don't know why that's so funny to me. It just
Hey Cal, can you respectively like not say that to the missiles on these ships?
they're called missiles, not hittles.
Like, we're gonna say skill issue, and then the next one's gonna crit us.
But yeah, so basically
Please don't
it
jinx
flies
it.
towards the ship, but you've got active jammers. It messes with its system, and it kind of like flies past, and eventually it will detonate on its own once it's far enough away. But with that, now it is your turn, Caloric.
Okay. Just a quick question, general, about the
Eat 'em.
torpedo launcher.
Yes.
There's like a 5 out of 5, but there's no ammo listed below that. Do we need to buy ammo for that, or is that
You will
something
have
we
to get
can
ammo
from the
for
store?
it. So 5 out of 5 is basically the maximum this well, you don't have any extras, but that's what's in the actual
Okay.
tube launcher. Because it's a
Okay,
turret.
we
you
need to
won't be
buy
able
more ammo for it, technically, if we want more. Okay, just to make
Yeah.
sure that's how it works.
Mhm.
But that doesn't match, because I'm gonna railgun.
Yeah, railgun. That one you have so much ammunition it counts as infinite.
19
I
or
like
20
that.
is a crit.
You didn't lock on, right? We just fire normally.
Yeah, it was
What?
systems that were targeted, not lock on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck!
Oh,
No!
come on!
No!
That was so close!
That was close. It does hit though.
Well, 84
Aw.
time.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. I'll make a
Got
note of
14,
that.
okay.
I can't add damage yet. I have to do that once everything's done because everyone gets their shot first.
Oh, can you imagine if I would have crit? If I would have fucking torn a hole through it.
That would have been
Yeah.
sick. I
Um,
like the railgun. That's why I want to point towards the ships.
this one does just about have an angle, so it will use its forward laser cannon. And it will target... Yeah, so it's obviously it's going to target the ship.
As I said, skill issue.
5... Okay, that
Wait.
still misses.
Yep.
Just about.
Don't taunt it when it's for flat dice. You don't know the modifier.
Alright, but with that, only
Wait
one
until you
damage
hear
is
Karma
sent.
confirm it hits or misses.
Yeah, with that, only one is sent, so that was a 13 damage.
Why do you think I'm not running my mouth right now?
So basically, you're pretty much hitting the forward of the ship. You see the rail round go through. There's a brief moment as there's sort of like a blue light as it hits the shield, but it shatters that shield, or at least the front part of it, and you see it rake through the ship. So basically, it goes in one way, out to the other side. It's a railgun. Like it's not staying in the ship. It's going all the way through.
Oh.
I like this railgun.
Okay. And yeah, that's the damage part. And now change rolls. I would like to say, if anyone wants to do like change the roll, some of the rolls do allow for multiple. So for example, gunnery, multiple people can do that, and that means so long as there's enough weapons, you can do different attacks. You can't do the same attack, but you can have 2 people fire 2 guns, for example. I just want to make sure
What
people
roll
remember.
is it for gunnery?
I was. Oh, what?
I was just
Uh,
asking what roll it is for gunnery.
Go to weapons, and then you can see what your modifier is.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
I can get the laser cannon. I got +6.
I got +6 as well, so I can do Jerry.
Yeah,
and you can
also
do laser cannon if
+6.
you're down for that.
In which case, who's going into what?
I'm
I'll
gonna
stay where I
with
am, and
gunnery.
Pebble can go for the gun if you want.
Kiri will
Okay.
stay as pilot.
I'm
I'll-
gonna stay where I am.
Pebble,
I will
does
be
your
switching
numbers...
back and forth a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, good, that works. That works.
I just wanted to put that out there because I imagine some people would want to go into one role, and then when something happens, they might want to go into another role to do that. Is it still +6 for you, Pebble, or has that changed? Because I put you into the gunnery position, so it might have a different number for you
It's-
now.
It's +6.
A +6. Okay, yeah, that's fine then.
Yeah. I looked at the guns information and I was like, oh, it just has +6, and then I can see the damage too.
All right. Okay, in which case, so that's the things. And Sunny, you're still saying Mystic?
I think
Magic.
I'm gonna stay Mystic because there's a thing I want to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
In which case, so in the
Yeah,
engineering
take
part,
the-
that is basically just you. So what are you doing, Sonny?
I One that interested me was the Mystic Haze, which is basically just making it a lot harder to hit us.
Oh,
I
okay.
like that.
If you have at least 6 ranks in mysticism, I think you do,
I should, yes.
you can spend 1 resolve point and attempt a mysticism check. If you succeed, you call forth a magical burst of static to block your enemy's view. This obscuring field garbles your opponent's senses and hinders their ability to gain information about your ship's defenses and positioning, providing your starship a +1 to your AC until the end of the next round. Okay, so that's a general thing, so you just have a +1 AC, it's not for a specific
Yeah.
target.
Yeah.
In addition, the increased interference means all science officers on the opposing's starship take the scan or lock actions before the end of the next round, must roll twice on their checks and choose the worst. Okay, that's quite good because they have been doing that.
Yep.
And I can say that you can tell that's been
Getting stronger.
happening.
Yeah. So that is definitely a thing that I think would be important to do.
If you want, then yeah. So if you want, you can roll that one.
Yep.
20, come on.
Or close.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
we keep being edged. Sorry.
You do succeed though. So for this round, your AC will be a 14. Your target lock is still 13 though.
I just want to say
That's
that I
harder.
think we hit the DC on the die. 'Cause that's a pretty
Yeah,
high
we did.
check we gotta make.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
At least from what I can tell, and my math may be wrong. I always struggle with the one
Well,
take away one take away half.
Under Mystic Haze, it says DC 19.
Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good for it to be there. Sometimes it doesn't say. I saw one of the other ones before. It just said the calculation, not the number. So I've been ignoring the where it actually says DC. All right. Yep, that works then. So with that, piloting check. So roll your piloting. Well, roll your initiative rather.
Hey, nice.
That
Oh, wait,
wasn't.
never mind.
We're sandwiched.
okay.
Sandwiched again. All right. So in which case,
I mean-
this one is.
Hope they have mustard.
Oh, hello.
Ooh. You look for ass.
Oh, I did that wrong. Sorry. Oh, well, you now have the advantage. You've seen where both of them are moved. You can do, what is it you want to do, Giri? If you just want to move up to the number, or if there's a check you want to do.
Can I keep using maneuver, or is that just like
You have to re-roll it, but yeah.
okay? Do.
Rotating the railgun.
Where do I roll for that? Or is that just like curious pilot check?
No, in on the ship character sheet.
Oh, I see it. Okay,
Do
maneuver.
you see it? Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Could we go like boom, boom, like that was a bad one.
Ba-da-da-da.
Oh,
Oh, hell
Oh!
yeah.
Oh,
ooh, let's see. Was there a extra thing for this? Critical effect. Fancy flying keeps you safe through incoming fire. You gain the effects of a successful evade stunt until the end of the next round. Okay, so
Holy shit.
Ooh, I like that.
let's see, what does that one do? Evades, you successfully anticipate your enemy's patterns. The stunt circumstance bonus of your starship's AC and TL increases to 4. So you have a +5 in total to your AC and a +4 to your target lock now.
Hey.
Oh.
So for context, that is a 18 AC for your ship and a 17 TL.
Okay.
Between you and Sunny to sort of
That's some fancy fucking flying.
That's literally a thing. But yes, you can now move up to 8 hexes, and you only need to move forward once per every turn.
Okay.
Lower one, probably.
Yeah,
But this one's taking. Yeah, this one here,
so-
you know, is taking damage.
this one's
Yeah.
the hit one.
Okay, so I'm facing this. I gotta figure.
We can do this technically,
Up and right.
or up and left and, go, and move
Or
down
we go
here.
up and like left.
We can do something like this, basically.
2, 4.
We need to do one or two more, I think.
One more in that direction should face you.
And then we have this line, and then we can shoot this along the sliding box. We don't need to move
Oh,
forward.
you don't need to move there.
Wait.
I like how we just went around a circle back
1
while starting position.
second. I need to move you there, and then I'll do that.
Okay.
That does
then-
still, because you can follow those little blue lines that go from either side, so that
Yeah, so it goes
will
here.
still, that
Okay.
will still count as. I'll count that as forward. Technically, I can count that as forward
Okay,
or
cool.
side, but in this case, you can only choose one of the two. But we already know which.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
That
I'm
is
gonna
my
split the
move
ship
then.
apart.
Okay. Oh yeah. All right, gunnery. So this one's going to start. Once again, it's going to. It's going to fire a missile at your ship, of course.
Bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that?
That was so close to rolling into a 20 as well.
Finish you for you.
Like you said bitches and it hovered on 20.
is it? Are you sure about that?
Like,
Unlike Pebble, you get one warning.
Okay. And with that is now gunnery, so that is Kelric and
I
Pebble.
would like to say that like maneuver, that
Wait,
successful
comma, I haven't
maneuver,
had-
kind of like boosted Kiri's confidence
Yeah.
just a little bit.
Nice.
Come on, I haven't had my
Their
turn.
move.
Oh, yeah, sorry, that was Helm as well. Sorry, yeah. I thought you did already. My bad.
No,
No.
you hate me. God.
Okay, moving on.
No! I'm gonna do the same thing as last time since they've already got bonuses to Hey Hell.
Mhm.
So,
Okay, so you're gonna are you targeting the same system or another one?
yeah, fuck it, let's go for life support again.
Okay.
Oh, but these
Fox
the guys are dead.
Fox likes the idea of removing life. Um,
Oh.
I mean,
You know what
fair
Kelric
enough.
supports it.
That is a sentence and a
Kelric
half.
supports it for sure.
Well, I mean, 24 is definitely hitting. Yeah, I mean, so DC is 5 plus. The plus doesn't matter at that point. The fact that it's a 5
Yeah.
is low enough to know that 24 is going to succeed. Yeah, you've got it.
Well, that's the 250 ship, I guess.
Okay. But with that now, yes,
kill.
it is.
Kill.
So both Kelric and Pebble, you both need to target the tile in order to do your rolls.
Yep, got it.
Did they both get
I was
bonus
gonna
life support?
Could I hit the ship over here?
Yep, you can target that
You
one
can
as
hit
well.
any ship.
Yeah.
Okay. So could I like wait just a little after Kelric fires his shot to see if it survives?
I'll allow that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll shoot my ray gun first and at the ship.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Mm,
Yep. Hit.
still hits.
Oh my god!
There's
Oh,
so
Jesus
good roll.
Christ.
22!
Good roll. Get me
So I
up,
think
I've got
that ship is-
railgun.
dead.
We don't know.
You shoot. It hits basically straight through from starboard to port. I think that's the right way around, or port to starboard. Either way, basically goes straight through the
You
side.
get the idea.
It's still moving under its own power, but you can tell that there must be a lot of damage inside with the internals.
I'm gonna go follow up immediately with a barrage of. Hold on. Is it like that?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, just like you would with personnel combat.
This one doesn't count towards life support, by the way.
Is it only one attack? I thought it was all attacks on the
Yes.
turn. Oh, okay.
It says the next attack made.
Oh, the next attack made. Okay, fair enough.
Karma,
Hmm?
just a thing. There's a second light laser cannon just appeared on our ship. I don't know if that's intended by you, but we have two now for some reason.
Yes.
Okay.
That might be because of the fact that there's a second person.
Oh, fear.
I'm missing.
Can
Yep.
we use both then?
You're not supposed to, so I'm not sure why that's happened.
Here. Okay. Just want to make sure.
I'm afraid you did miss, yes.
Yeah. Also, don't forget to like add the modifier for like what was it? It was the science officer's lock on.
It wasn't lock on.
It wasn't lock on.
Oh, okay.
It's target system.
What's the difference? I'm just kidding.
Ship enemy scores critical hit on a 19 or higher. You didn't get 9. No, you got 15.
15.
Okay. I was just double checking because it is a high number, so I figured I might as well check to see what that number was.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm just going like shit behind the thing.
And this one is directly facing you, so it's going to use its no, it's going to use its missile as well. And that was against your target locks. That's 17 that it's going against.
No.
Oh, that hits.
So while you railgunned and fired a turret, the other one fired its missile, and it sort of went past and exploded in orbit. This one fires straight towards you.
Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of
13,
damage.
13, yeah.
13 to your start. I need to look this up because I need to tell you which side is being hit in order for you to take off the shield.
Yeah.
1 second. Flip direction.
That might be our port side is the left side.
Yes, it's port.
Okay, so I'll reduce that to 0.
Mhm.
And hull points, how much damage after that?
Yeah.
Nerd.
So
Sorry, I
that'd be
love math.
57. Yeah, 57.
Alright.
Okay.
When I get to be a nerd, I'm gonna be a nerd. I'm sorry.
We will still point and laugh at you.
Yes.
You're wonderful.
Oh yeah,
And
definitely.
that was damage. Okay, change. Is anyone changing roles?
Kiri's still pilot.
I guess I'll probably jump back to engineer since Cal clearly has the better grasp on guns.
If you could use the thing to restore 5 shields, that would be perfect.
Oh yeah.
Sonny, you sticking with magic?
I think I might stick with magic. I don't know what I'm going to be doing this round, but I think I'm sticking with it.
Hell yeah.
Just bear in mind the actions that you do only last for that round. So
Right.
you don't get the AC and all that you did the first time. You won't get that this time. Same with the piloting. So the
I
AC
see.
bonus that you got from the piloting last time, it doesn't apply now.
I
It'd
assume.
be
Ah.
strong if it did.
Yeah. So basically, every time you want it to happen, you have to do another check. Is sort of the thing.
Okay.
So it's just Pebble changing then.
Yeah, throw me to the engineering.
Okay.
My baby needs me.
Oh, I don't know why that was there, so I manually deleted
You
that.
know when like Me Plaza, when you pick up one of them, their legs wiggle and stuff.
Yeah.
That's my mental image of Karma moving a pebble back and forth.
Admittedly, I have a more romantic view of rushing out of the
Yeah.
turret and then running into the aft of the ship to get to the engine room. But
Or just wherever the shield generator is for that side.
yeah, that's a little bit
Like-
more towards the middle. But yes,
Like there's stuff sparking and shaking, and Pebbles just goggles down sprinting.
nice. Alright. But with that is in engineering and mysticism. We'll start with the magic officer.
Alrighty. I think
Hell yeah.
I was going to do another precognition to help with that piloting check.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, that dice scared me.
It
Oh,
does.
rolled on
What I love so much about having this module, it actually shows the dice moving around.
Don't you
And
guys know
Oh, that was-
sometimes I close my eyes when I roll?
I did also deliberately, I checked a option because I saw it in the settings today when I was messing around that the thing won't appear in chat with the full number until the dice is finished rolling.
Nice.
So now it is exactly like if you were to roll it in person.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
comment, do you like being evil?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that
I thought we
works.
knew this.
So now
that's
going
super
to Pebble,
Go
what are
for
you
it.
doing?
So my brain just shut off. I'm going to be doing a divert power. Oh,
Okay.
wait, let me double check if that's the right one. Let's see. I can divert auxiliary power into one of your starship system, giving it a boost. It requires a successful engineering check. And the results depend on where you decide to send extra power.
Shields.
So I could give us a speed increase of 2 for the round. I can also give the science officers a +2 bonus to their crew actions. I can improve. I can send it to the starship's weapons to divert damage die, or to damage die that rolls a 1 this round. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna go for the shield.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was the most important thing.
Yeah.
So that's five. That's equal to 5% of the PCU rating. We've already determined that was 5 before.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. There we go. Shields, and I have no computer bonus, captain's demand, and that. Hey.
10%.
Oh.
Oh,
Actually, it's 5.65. Yes,
yeah.
but it's rounded down.
I know.
Well,
nerd.
We physically can't have that much, so what happens there?
Nothing. It just goes to maximum.
Okay.
Hold on.
These shields cannot be overcharged.
Well, let me check something. Fuck! I should have done overclock then, or overcharge, or overpower. Let me see. A critical effect shields. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. Oh, if this would restore the shields over their maximum value, these excess shield points remain until the beginning of the next engineering phase. At which point, any excess shield points are lost. What the fuck does that mean?
It's temporary HP, but it only lasts a round. But it's
Okay,
for the
cool.
shields. So that's
I'll
5.
put that to 10.
You can put it to 10.
And then I'll just revert it when you tell me.
Yeah.
It's 10%. It would be 11, wouldn't it?
Shield totals exceeds the
Different for
maximum.
shield.
Cal, we're rounding.
Oh yeah, but it's 10%. 10%.
Oh
is
yeah,
10%.
for the value. Yeah, 11.3. So rounded down 11. Yeah.
Fucking math.
Okay. With that, we go.
I was gonna say, not on my ship, you bitch.
So for starters, piloting check, and then we'll do science because that's in the helm phase.
Okay. To be fair, mine could be hitting helm or gunnery, so
Which one do you want it to be in then?
helm. I'm doing the same thing as last time.
Okay. Alright, so I just need
But the
Kiri's.
thruster will glow.
Actually, no. Get him, Kiri.
Okay.
The initiative.
Button. Work. Thank you.
Oh,
All right, so you get to see the move, as much as you want.
Hell yeah.
Hello?
What's that?
Yeah, what?
Did Sunny just speak in her native tongue?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
some beeping.
What? Wait, what?
we heard like a little beeping, like a little sound. I don't know how to describe it.
I think
Wait,
someone's
what?
phone went too close to the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Oh wait, that might have been me. If it was like a phone vibration.
It's
No,
like a really,
interference.
like really short beeps or something. Like some like really short beeps.
huh. You could have been mine because mine's on my bed.
Or is it?
Ah!
Nah.
Phone jump scare.
Oh.
Right.
We
Here
don't have to move to hit that one, do we?
We don't.
you do have to move. All ships move at
Okay.
least 1 or 2. I think it's 1 hex. They all have to move 1 hex because momentum.
One would still be in line though, right?
Yeah, but also you can just move around.
Yeah.
So
You
if
can just make a circle, basically.
if going here means you miss, which technically that would be kind of the case, yeah, you can just sort of go around.
Would it? Because it would still go down here, wouldn't it?
If you're going into the, because you have to move forward.
Oh yeah, true. It would yeah, it would miss. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm stupid.
Yeah, so if you were to decide to not move, the ship will still actually move because space, momentum in space. You have to put it to an all stop, which I think is a skill.
We don't have built-in inertia dampeners like space engineers.
Afraid not. As far as I can tell, you have to, you just move. But yeah, it's up to you, Kira, if you want to move around, use maneuver again, or a different thing.
I mean, probably just target this guy again.
Yep.
Because we're already facing
Push
it,
him off.
so...
You need to move
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
Wait.
If you move, you have to move forward at least 1 hex because of momentum. So when you're in that
Oh,
hex,
right.
it will miss. So the best
Yeah,
bet
we
really
need
would be
to-
to more so to just move around.
Yeah,
I can
do
tell
look
he's
in that
spaced out.
Yeah.
Could I do like with if like? Oh wait, hold on. Wait. The gears are turning.
At
I'm
last.
starting to believe.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna maneuver. Where's actions? Maneuver.
Don't forget our left side has 11 hit points as well.
We could just make a circle now. Technically.
I have an idea.
Ooh. Okay.
At least this will protect our left side a little bit.
Oh no, like our left side can tank right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Our shield has more hit points. Our left shield has more hit points than any other shield.
Oops.
That's...
Oh well.
It's
I
okay.
already
That ship
moved.
is dead anyways.
That's all good.
we're gonna wreck
We,
this
we,
ship. That's
we
fine.
should be fine. We should be fine.
We're shooting them our ass, but that's okay.
Okay. With that, gunner face. So the
me.
you. Okay. Shush.
Let's see here.
You should have said you first when it was the helm one because you wanted helm because science officer goes
yeah,
first.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm gonna give you lock on. Hopefully.
So don't
Obliterate
forget
their
to-
balls.
So don't forget
What?
to apply that if you if
Okay.
you hit Kelrick.
What is that? Sorry.
Math.
Maple, what did you say?
1 second. Because we don't actually know if it's going to yet. Target ship. Okay, so that it's bonus from countermeasures. There isn't one.
Oh,
Well, I think most ships don't. That's the little misc one next to
I know.
the thing.
which is a huge bonus. It doesn't have one.
The tier of the target ship. Okay.
Kat, are you targeting the ships when you do that?
I am. Yeah.
It's only one ship that can be targeted for this, which is why it's a
Yeah.
tier of the other starship. They did have it targeted, so it just didn't bother to do the calculation. If I've got my math correct, that would be a 6. So yeah, you've got it.
Let's go.
I was expecting it to be more, but these are tier 1 ships. It's times by 1, so no.
I win.
Alright, so now it's Gunnery. Starting with the bloop at the back. Very, very tasty target.
Hell yeah.
How many crew did I put for this?
Of course, you would want the back end to be the tasty target, Connor.
No, I'd want that.
2
Yeah,
laser
go on.
cannons towards the back.
Oh,
That's a hit.
Yeah.
That's also a hit.
Yeah.
Yep,
This
okay.
can only do 2d4, I think.
Okay, I'll do that damage in a moment. So for now, that's counting both of those as hits. This one... I need to double check if missiles have a standoff range.
Oh, that would be sick if they do.
That's what I'm wondering. Because so far, ironically, despite this being a very fantasy setting, missile... Well, a lot of the space combat is very sort of heavy in the realism side of it, surprisingly.
It's really well done. I love it. I'm really happy with that, honestly. As
Go
a
on,
nerd, it's
fire
perfect.
your missile. Fire your missile at us. Splash yourself.
Unfortunately, space is so big that these hexes don't have. So basically, if it explodes, it may look close on the map, but this could still be thousands of miles apart.
Yeah.
And there's no standard range, so one space map is a completely different scale to the other. That's why it's just hexes instead of a thing. Let me find a... Okay, it seems like it can just go. I think that is probably because of the fact that distance is so varied. Yeah, so this one down here is going to fire a missile towards the ship. So that's going against... Yeah, it's a 13 for TL. And that's targeting the forward. That's a miss, I believe. Yep.
Yippee!
So that missile flies past and just sort of heads out that way, eventually exploding in the distance. And now it is you, Kelric.
Just a stupid question. Couldn't that one like lock on the wrong target to their own ship?
No, because the way it's doing it is it's specifically targeting you, and it's basically its sensors versus your countermeasures.
Fair. Okay, but Railgun, I have lock on, right?
You do.
That's perfect. That's another +2. 18 should be enough.
Yep.
yippee!
Execute order 66.
No, it's
No,
84.
no,
84.
no.
Execute order
Execute
84.
order.
Execute order, fuck their shit up. And
18.
fuck this shit up.
Oh, 18 again.
Damn.
You fire. It strikes through the side of the ship again, and it splits in two.
Damn.
The two parts are still moving in the direction that they were flying. Of course, the plume, the exhaust plume from the thrusters flickers and dies out. So it's now just moving in its momentum, but it has been disabled.
Mobiles are gonna have a field day
Yeah.
with the debris.
Bomba.
But with that, I do have to calculate the damage from the other ships. That was 2 hits from its light laser cannons. So I will.
Damn, that's a good hit.
I can give this as a total. Well, actually, so one of them rolled a 5, so you can just take that off of the aft
Yeah,
shields.
Fox character sheet by accident. Hold on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Aft, William Afton is on 0.
Okay.
Okay.
And then 8 damage was the other one. That's
So
going straight to the hole.
49.
Okay. But with that, that just leaves one target. I will. And
We slowly turn to face it.
and now a roll change if also reduce the
Yep,
port
on it.
I
thing.
got it.
Yeah.
There you go.
okay.
Curie is still the
How
pilot.
dare you do my job? No joking. No.
Alright, so
I'm gonna
Kira's still
say
pilot.
Gunner.
Calric's still
Yeah.
gunner.
I'm still chilling.
You're still,
I'm
okay, it's
still
still magic.
engineer.
You're still engineer, and you're still
Hey, fuck! You should check out the actions for Captain, especially the demand action.
I was
Oh my
looking at
God.
that. I was looking at that exact action last round. I'm not gonna lie. But we are down. Actually, no. The aft is facing the opposite direction, or it will be. So that's not too much of an issue, I don't think.
yeah, if it does get turned in a way that the aft isn't a target, you don't have to worry about fielding and such.
Taunting would be funny as well, Fox. That would fit Fox, I think.
What does taunt do?
If it succeeds, they get a situational debuff.
Yeah, you literally send him a taunting message. Like, you can literally taunt them.
Yeah, fuck it. Why
All
not?
checks. Okay, you do captain. Okay, that's fine. In which case, you can do this in any phase. So when do you want to do it?
Fox will do it now.
Okay, I will move to engineering because that is the first actual round part. So yeah, do your taunt first.
Fox was gonna sit back in one of the chairs and be like, huh, we just killed your friends and I thought I was the one on your kill list. Oh wait. I guess that's gone now along with your capital ship.
Damn.
Alright, nice. Alright, roll your taunt.
I think you're starting to like Fox more.
Oh, okay, let me just check which one's higher, Bluff or Intimidate. Intimidate is +1, Bluff is +4. Okay, Bluff.
Clearly, you go with intimidate.
No current member available first roll.
Oh, 1 second. Let me drag your me. There you go.
We? Are we on the we now?
That's what I imagine Karma does whenever he drags like little characters, just grabs their me and
Oh my
just.
god, the me channel! Yeah, I love that.
But yeah,
Have
you
done it, Tama?
I have done it. Yes, you can do now.
Oh, now I'm just imagining little me's of all
Yeah.
of our characters.
Wait a second.
Yeah, that's gonna. So that was the one up there.
Okay, so how does this
I'm gonna
work?
roll a 1d4. 1d4.
So they take a
Oh yeah, you should roll one.
roll 1d4. This is one of the few ones where it's actually longer than just a single round.
Come on.
3 rounds.
Oh yeah!
So for
Three.
3 rounds, they
Three.
take a -2 penalty to all checks. The penalty increases to 4 if the enemy check is made as part of a push. Oh, okay, that's a different thing. All right, then yeah. So they have a -2 for all their checks until for 3 rounds. So this round and the 2 next. All right. Engineering then. So starting with magic officer.
Hi. So I'm thinking kind of same thing I've been doing, helping out Kiri.
Mhm.
'Cause- yeah.
Love ya.
I'm afraid this time
sorry.
around, when you try to prepare this to bolster Kiri, and then you had a sudden jolt as two rounds from the laser cannon before hits the ship. It sort of rattles the ship, and you lose your concentration for a moment, and the spell doesn't
Aw.
go through.
I'm sorry.
He
Okay, you did
he
your
looked
best.
over. He's like, He's like, it's all right. Thank you.
With that, we go to Pebble.
Give a pray. I'm gonna try to hit overpower. I don't have any of this.
Overpower.
Ooh, barely.
Then run. Okay, so you
Oh.
spend one resolve point. If it didn't automatically go through, make sure to remove that.
It did not. Two.
Okay.
It's
This-
on my character sheet, right?
Yeah, this
Cool.
is taking the resolve points from your character. If you're successful, this functions as divert action, but you can send extra power to any free systems instead. Oh, listed in that action. So, what are the free systems you want to divert power to?
Oh shit! It was just gonna be the shield and the gun,
That leaves one more.
and I guess of engine.
Okay.
With the engines.
Okay, so let me see what each one does. Okay, so all right, so well the shields, that's the extra 5. You can put that there. Engines. Okay, so Kiri, you can move up to 10 hexes this round,
Ooh, sweet.
and
Okay, we're still facing this guy, right?
yeah. As for gunnery, okay, so if you roll a 1 on any of your damage dice, it will become a 2 instead.
Oh, that's nice.
I want to check something real quick. I'm gonna do the damage.
To be fair, decently increase the damage output considering you're rolling d4s.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you're
okay.
more
Or
likely to roll a
chance.
1. Yeah, so it's definitely good because a lot of weapon damage for starships is less big dice and more loads of little dice.
Yeah. Can we see like a breakdown of all the dice we rolled? Because it might be hard to check that in like, half a second.
That's fine because you can click the number and you can see all of the different dices.
84! Oh, that's useful. That's nice.
Yeah. But
I
with
like this website.
nice. But with that though, those are the systems. So we go back to rolling initiative.
Pilot check. Ba-da-da-da.
Oh!
Oh.
What is that? That's I'm stupid.
Unfortunately, you do go first, but still. So you have 10 movement. Depending on whether you do maneuver or not, it's either 2 turn or 1 turn.
I feel like with the 10 I can get away with turning.
So for context,
So
you have to
it's-
move forward twice every time you turn.
Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 8.
That should work.
Perfect.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, let's move out of the way, I guess.
Oh wait, yeah, they're
I don't
probably.
like where you're, I don't like where
Yeah.
you're pointing, Karma.
I didn't
Okay, I have a
want to
plan
ruin.
B.
I didn't want to ruin Q's fun when he was like, "Oh, perfect."
I did specify
Yeah,
that does unfortunately mean you go first. That
Yeah.
probably would have
Yeah,
been the hint.
I remembered that like as soon as I did it, I was like, oh wait. Fuck.
Yeah. Just key idea. If we have
Uh-huh.
that situation again, you want to try staying far away so our arc covers more area, basically.
Yeah.
That would be the
Okay.
thing, yeah. The further away you are, the more that smaller forward arc becomes wider. But yeah. Fox has already done phase because you did Captain. Okay.
Yeah, I believe them.
Yep. In which case, gunnery phase, so starting with you, Kelric.
I'm gonna use fire at will. I'm gonna shoot both of our turret guns for this small disadvantage.
Okay. So
The
fire at
target-
will.
That's -4, but I
Yeah,
can fire
negative 4
both
penalty.
guns.
But you fire both guns, yeah. I was just seeing if there was a roll for it, but there isn't.
That's a laser cannon.
That one misses,
Yeah.
unfortunately, just.
It's okay. The big one is a torpedo launcher, anyways.
That goes against target lock, which. Yeah, go for it. Oh,
Oh.
Nice.
that does hit.
Wait, did we have a thing active of 19 or 20?
Did we?
No,
Okay.
No, you taunted.
You taunted.
because you're in captain's chairs.
I know, but I wasn't sure if someone else applied it.
No,
So, okay.
there wouldn't
Okay.
have been. I think that's only for the science officer role.
Wait,
Okay.
Okay,
you could fire 2 guns at once.
With fire at will,
Yeah, fire at will.
but it comes with a -4 penalty to do so, which is why the laser cannon missed, because that -4 put it below the
Gotcha.
AC.
Yeah. Was there a try?
Yeah. With
Although-
this one, it's a straight throw. So yep, do that. No
Right.
ones by the look at it. Okay, so just. Unfortunately, somewhat of a low roll, but oh well.
It happens.
Yeah, it slams right into the side. You see a bright, bright flash from the plasma as it explodes out. Support.
Did we destroy the shield on that side?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. It, of course, fires back with its own missiles.
Does this count as one of the minus things? Or...
I don't think that doesn't matter here.
Okay.
What minus would you be thinking of?
Oh, the one from the taunt, I wasn't sure like what exactly that affected.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that is being implemented, but it's still going to hit.
Okay.
Yikes.
That's a lot of damage.
What side?
16.
No, what side?
Oh,
Port. Yeah, port versus port.
Aft was restored by Pebble, right?
Yes, because
Yeah, sure.
one of them, it was shields,
Yeah.
gunnery, and piloting.
Yeah.
And how much additional damage?
11.
10 was it? 11.
So it's 16, 5
So,
taken off, so 11.
38.
Yeah.
We're almost on half hit points.
that's okay. We're gonna be fine.
Mhm.
If you remember to stay far enough away, and if you remember to fire well, maybe you can get 2 gunners for next time. We should be able to do that easily.
Yeah.
What?
If you get 2 gunners for next time, maybe you can also do it even better. We can maybe even kill them in 1 or 2 rounds then.
Maple, go gun next round. That's what Cal is saying.
Yeah.
I had to translate from German.
I love you, Cal, but it's sometimes hard to understand you, and I also have very shitty $2 headphones.
That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry, Maple.
I think Cal's... Oh, God.
Roll change.
Kiri's still pilot.
I'm saying the thing.
I'm jumping to
Okay.
gunner, but our shields are down on that side. Keep in mind.
Fox will move to back to science officer.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I think Cal's plan is he goes on the the double fire guns, and Maple goes on railgun.
Either is fine, and then you can fire all 3 guns at them at once and hopefully kill them in 1 turn. Those I was thinking again.
Okay, I was just making sure that wasn't something only you could do with a double fire.
Any gunner can do that.
Yeah, anyone
The
who's
raygun
rolling
should not
gunner
have
will
that.
do it.
Okay.
So whoever uses the ray gun should not use it, but the other person should use it. I'm fine with it. Whoever wants to do what. I'm fine with it.
All right.
So with that though, we will go into engineering. That is just Sonny.
Yep. Checking something real quick.
Get him, Sonny.
I'm trying.
Shatter the
Alright.
pelvis.
Oh. Oh. I'm thinking, should I? Wait. What is this? What does Eldritch Shot do again? Hold on.
Question.
It increases range.
Yeah. Do we need more range, or would we be able to
You
hit it?
won't go further than this ship's maximum speed. If you were to go in a straight line, would not go further than any of these weapons.
All right.
So no.
So no. All right then. What I've been doing.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
So, Kiri, if you do any piloting action, you've got a +2.
Ooh, okay.
But in the
In
meantime, all right. Well, so we'll go to piloting check first. Do the rolls, then it will be science officer.
Ba-da-da-da.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
you do
nice.
go first again, but
Fuck.
Fox, you first.
Okay, sorry. Let me see here. What do I do? What is the thing to balance for shields? Or like move shield into like one side?
I think that has to be in engineering, but
No, there is a
Yeah.
balance. You can balance
Um,
shields, redirecting from one quadrant to protect another. With successful computers checked, you can shift shield points from the shield in one quadrant to a shield in the other quadrant, including to depleted shields. After rebalancing, every shield must have at least 10% of the total
so
shields.
almost have at least 2.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to do some puzzle shit if I'm successful, but yeah. Is it a computers check?
Computers check, yes.
Okay.
So basically, you would have 15 points to work with if you succeed.
Yes. Okay.
Which you do.
Alright, let's see what to do here. Logically, with the direction it's going, the front is the area we need to protect the least. Which is forward, I believe.
Yep.
So, lower that to 2 for now. Port can go up to 3. No, not 30. 3. There you go. Starboard is up here, right?
Yeah, starboard is right. Yes.
Starboard
Yes.
is right, yeah.
Okay. Let's lower that by 1, just because I'm concerned it might try and flank around fully. And then port and starboard are both on 4. I think that should be good.
Yeah.
Yep. If my memories of the rules serve me well, that should be fine, yeah.
Okay. Because the front, logically, is the place which is least likely to be targeted right now.
Yeah. Alright, so in which case we'll go into the helm. So, Kiri, you are first.
Okay. Definitely going to do a maneuver.
Yeah.
See if I
Good
can.
idea.
What's the word? See if I can predict their movement.
I just realized it's something stupid.
And when you to point your front at them, yeah, you're right, Cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
That does.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's fine.
That does
It's
what?
fine. As long as they miss, we're fine.
I
Exactly.
feel like they go more this way.
Try keeping
So-
distance at least if you can.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which way I should point this.
I'm gonna be tabbed out for a second, so if I need to do something, let me know. My iPhone just died, so my rigging's gone weird.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
You should
Sorry.
make sure to have a charging brick.
It is plugged in the whole time.
Oh.
I just need to mess with some settings, I think.
Okay. I'm hoping this is good.
You try building up some more distance next time. You can fly more up, for example, next time, so you have more area coverage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think
We
I
want to
fixed
be
it.
in railgun
Yeah.
range.
Yeah. And the further you're away,
Now I
the broader it is.
Now I just gotta hope they come over this area so we can shoot them.
I hope they're not. I don't know if they're that stupid, but if they are, I'll take it.
Well, but to be fair, wait, no. What if I did big brain? The shields from the front are lowest. They might
Oh
go
my God,
around
it's
the
a great
front.
way to bait them, you're right.
Sorry, what?
I did something
Big brain.
stupid, but it could actually pay off.
Ah!
Let's go.
Wait.
It
I don't
is
know if that's, like-
moving. You've basically moved into jousting, which seems to be the tactic that they have been using. Sort of, you kind of keep like crossing each other to fire forwards at each other. You do have the more powerful of the two weapons, but yeah, that's pretty much what you're doing. You're still doing jousting
Let
matches.
hell rain on them.
We'll play Railgun Chicken. Please.
And with that, we have our gunners. So
Okay. So,
So,
Mabel, what
I'm
do
on the
you want to
railgun.
do? Okay, you do the railgun? Okay.
We are doing a makeshift broadside right now.
Yeah, basically.
a forward side. Make sure that
Just
you've
to
got
stay
the
over
target
top.
selected before
Yeah.
you.
Well, the broadside ability is you can fire all your guns in one arc.
Yeah.
Kira's gonna say over comm. Alright, guys, give them hell.
I'll be right next to
Let's
you.
go.
Why don't you? Mabel is never mind.
Oh God!
No.
You don't have nuclear missiles.
I know, but
Okay.
we're gonna fucking explode.
So,
What do we do
hopefully,
first?
I'm going to go to the weapons and fire the railgun shot, and you want to fire all the stuff behind me.
Okay, you go railgun first. Yeah. Don't
Do
select.
we have
don't select
Do we
the
have
thing
lock
until
on
the end.
at all? No.
No.
Nothing I can add. Whew. Okay.
Dang it, they
That
actually
hits.
Let's go.
Oh.
And
Oh.
then you're gonna.
Obliterate.
So leave
it's
the
like
leave the damage
gunner.
yet. We'll do that in a moment. So Cal, roll your hits.
good. Yep, that's fire at will for laser cannon.
Ugh.
That's it.
That one misses.
I
Wow.
would
Hell.
be sad.
Oh my god.
For fuck's sake, look at the numbers.
Oh, come on!
I hate this.
It could not have happened to a perfect player.
I hate this.
Meanwhile, the Gidderon ship is going to fire its. It only had
Don't
one crew
fucking cry.
on its as gunner, so it's only doing it once.
I don't even get to be punished for that. I'm so happy.
That one does hit.
Is that with a -4?
I like how the
What was the
Minus
-4
2,
coming?
sorry.
-2.
-2, sorry. Yeah.
No. Nope, it misses.
You fucking.
So Pebble, roll your damage.
Slamming the button down.
Damn.
16. Okay.
Nice.
Do you think she can hold on a little more?
I love how Fox has taunt me from this.
Wait, that was wrong.
We're talking with the
There we
number,
go.
with the two numbers as well.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. Fire the railgun. It rakes through the front of the ship, completely removing the front forward shield. And yeah, it's still in the fight, but at this point, looks like it's still basically flying straight, is what I will say. Roll change.
I'm staying where I am.
I'm debating
I'm
where if I should move.
Whatever you prefer.
How badly is the ship looking?
Then-
About half.
Oh, and then you ship out.
Well, hold points are as is. As far as shields go, nothing's changed there because the
missed
enemy
5.
missed.
Okay.
Well,
Or
yeah.
no, how's the enemy ship looking?
It looks damaged. Is all I can really tell you about that. It's taken a big chunk, is what I can say.
I'll be saying at the gunner then.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try it again.
Yeah. On comm, it's just let's fuck up their front end.
Hell yeah. Unless
um.
if Carrie can probably get along well with that.
So, Sonny.
All right. Yeah. Saying things as normal, keeping.
Aw.
Oh.
Oh,
Aw.
Oh.
Afraid not.
okay. Guess not then.
We love you, Sonny. We love you.
Uh huh. Yay.
Yay.
All right, please. Oh. That's
Yes.
Nice.
Yippee!
Oh
Wait,
wait.
that's
Oh wait.
good.
Oh
Yeah,
wait.
that's
No,
good.
Karma rolled in that one.
Yeah, I rolled in that one.
He's
That's-
Damn it.
purple is because he's purple.
But that's
usually
fine
he
because you
dies.
now see this happening first. But first,
Yeah.
do you, science officer, do you want to do helm phase or gunnery phase?
Let me look. What do we need right now?
You'll be the first
Um,
one, regardless of which phase you choose.
Okay, so we'll fire first, or
No, as in whichever phase you choose to be in,
Oh,
you will be the
okay.
first one for it. So
Okay.
you'll either be before the pilots or before the gunners, depending on which phase you choose.
you are. Yeah, fuck it. We're going for lock on.
Alright, go for lock on.
Fuck yeah.
I'm keeping the front of
heavy
the.
attack?
I'm keeping the front of the ship weak, so they'll hopefully stay there, so we can keep the railgun locked on them.
Okay.
It's okay, we get to move after.
True.
We can adjust.
Lock on is still useful, so.
Yeah, lockout is great. That's especially great for our like full attack, basically.
Go.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Every gunnery check, gunnery checks. It's only -2 basically for the thing. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's only -2 now for yours. And yeah, it is every gunnery check, not just the one attack.
If the other one was for.
Yeah, it was the other one. Yeah, I was just double
yeah.
checking because it could be the case it had been for all of them, but no.
Yeah.
Did you spend your result point?
Oh, I thought it was doing automatically.
No, it doesn't, unfortunately.
Okay, I need to remove 2 then.
Okay. But with that, we go into the piloting into the helm phase. So
Oh shit.
and now
That's okay,
Kiri.
that's okay.
Okay.
Can you
Remember
get
long
us
distance.
in front of them?
Yeah.
Comma, what shields have we destroyed so far? Was it left and front?
Forward and
Was that
port,
comma?
so left and front.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause
And
we
that
also
does
shoot
succeed?
from here, basically.
Not point blank though. Get
Yeah,
some distance
just
on
like in this direction. Like we want to shoot this direction, basically.
Okay. And then I can move 8 hexes.
8 hexes, and you only have to
Okay.
move 1 forward before turning.
I'm not good at math.
I can help. What do you think? What do you think of doing?
Probably want to go more over here.
You
So we
could
can
go
shoot it.
like. You could go this. Okay. You can go this, and this,
Oh.
and then this, then wait, then this, and then
Oh.
this.
Yeah, Vox too.
Yeah.
There you
that.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Can we hit the front of the ship at this angle?
We're gonna hit the
Yeah.
left, I think.
The side is vulnerable.
Yeah, basically look at your you can see your angle lines, so as long as it looks like it will go in that direction, it can, which in this case it can.
Okay.
So you can aim the, even though it looks like you're aiming straight up, basically the idea is the ship can be angled slightly
Yeah.
to aim the front. There is a bit of a gimbal on all front.
Run hexagons. Like,
Yeah.
you can't always point it to the exact right
Yeah,
direction.
basically the idea is
Yeah.
like the ship either makes a slight correction or the guns are on a gimbal but just not turret for the ones that are static. But yeah, but with that though, it goes
And
into
then
guns.
also, quick question.
Yes.
Karma, how long do you think we'll be going on for?
Once this is done, it's
roughly?
done.
Okay. Because I do
Oh.
have to head out in like 20 minutes because I have a tournament.
Oh
later.
right. I thought that was on the first.
So- no, apparently we're doing one tonight.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
um,
I want to circumcise the ship's cockpit.
We're cutting his cock off. I mean, what?
-2 as well.
yeah, no, it misses.
Oh,
Do a
Uh,
-2 make it miss?
Yeah. With
rebelling you are.
with that, there were two gunners, but they're facing the wrong direction, so the second gunner can't do anything. It is now you two.
Okay, Maple, what,
Alright,
Pebble, what do you
and-
want to do? Ray gun or lasers? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking the railgun, since I don't have the minus to it.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna slam the railgun button.
Mhm.
We have a lock on, right?
Yes.
It's the science officer's lock on. Gonna apply that. Fuck me.
Oh, come on!
You didn't select
Well, no.
Maple, next time maybe you should switch roles. Because you can do the fire duel too.
the ship. Your pluses are exactly the same, Monday.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm luckier.
What?
No.
Yeah, to be fair.
No.
Yeah, okay, Cal?
Laser?
Oh my god!
Nope.
You were saying.
It was a 15 for
Oh
a
my
second, it doesn't count.
It does count.
Kiri's just like holding the bridge of his nose, like, can we please hit them?
That one does hit, though.
That's a torpedo.
12.
Can I just say as well quickly how, also Cal, you did -4, not -2, but yeah.
Plus
And
two.
minus 4. It's both.
Oh, okay. But okay. What I was gonna say though is you say you're luckier, but out of 4 shots you've missed 3.
No, I missed 2.
Fair enough.
You rolled a 7, a 6, and a 9.
Oh yeah, sure, no, mine was 2.
6-9.
16.
Nice.
No.
Wondering if the ship will hold for one more turn.
It better.
Or if I should go engineering check it.
Our
You
ship's
can
fine
if
right
you
now.
want to. I think we should be good either way. Whatever you prefer.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine for now.
And in which case, any role changes real quick?
No.
No.
Engineering, so Mystic.
Oh, okay. I was debating if I should go to captain and make the captain's demand and say, hit that motherfucker! But I have no intimidation.
Hey, nice.
Yay!
Alright, so alright, back to initiative.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Box, which do you want to do, helm or gunnery?
I'm gonna actually no, I'm not gonna do lock on again because I don't want to use all my things. What do I want to do? I'm gonna go this one, sorry. But well, let's go for target system because it'll give it a higher crit range.
Okay.
We'll go for Let's go for weapons. +3.
Jesus Christ.
Still hits.
17. Yep, that hits. Oh, it works. Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, let's target weapons.
Okay. That is now facing starboard side, so there are shields on that side.
Yeah, there is. Okay. I can see where ship went.
We can front.
I didn't realize
front
that point
it
up this
again.
far.
But Kiri, you're up. You do have a +2 to any piloting check.
Okay.
Kiri,
Mm-hmm.
you could do that, and then that.
That
should
would
give you frontal shot.
work.
So to there.
Wait. Would I have to maneuver for that one?
You will have to maneuver because that's only
Okay.
one.
All right.
Well, you can
bet.
always just do that as well.
I'll do the maneuver. I've been doing pretty good with it.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I'll hold the line in place and just
Ba-da-da-da.
amend that.
Ba-da-da-da. Cool.
There you go.
Okay.
We're playing
Yeah,
Railgun Chicken
hey,
again.
what's up?
Okay. Gunnery. So that's this one first. It's gonna forward laser cannon.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Critical hit. We'll do that in a moment. Meanwhile, you two.
Okay, Maple, can I try Regan? I think I have a good feeling, if that's fine with you.
sure. Could I get torpedo launcher?
You can do both. You can do both if you want to. With fire at will.
Cool. That's a minus like.
-4.
-4.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll do a fire at will then on the last two guns.
Okay,
Remember,
let's try Regan.
Cal.
12 is a miss.
I am sorry.
Let's go with the light laser first. Oh wait, shit. Never mind. I'm just doing a light laser.
20 hits.
20 hits, yeah.
You select the ship, Maple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to do the light laser. Who's shooting first?
Cal's already fired.
No, like which one of our ships like hits first?
It all happens simultaneously, so you can roll your damage because you're the last one there.
I forgot to select the fire at will, so.
All good.
If
I'm
you
gonna
want,
put
I can just
this-
retroactively take away -4 to your 20. That will still hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
we
shit.
said-
Okay.
We said we wanted to do that, so it's fine. We said preemptively
Yeah,
we wanted to
you
do
just
that, so it's okay.
just shoot your you can shoot the torpedo as well. See how see if it
Launcher,
works.
I'm gonna have the fire at will apply to this one.
Oh, well done.
Oh,
Oh, nice! They're fucking
that hits regardless. Okay, roll that as critical.
58.
That wasn't critical, I don't think.
No, critical.
It was.
No,
3d8 can't be critical, it's an even amount of dice.
I select critical. That okay.
Let me double check. Let me
No, no,
see what
3D8.
happens first because it could be something different.
Okay.
I know Starfinder doesn't always do double dice. Sometimes the
Right.
critical has a different meaning.
I selected the wrong gunner too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck. Wait. Oh no, yeah.
It seemed to.
Could I attempt to roll a critical again to see if like anything changes on that second roll? Like. Or,
If you think you've done something different, then sure.
like, 'cause if I click critical, it's no, it's still
Let's do
3D.
that. Yeah, I'm just seeing what there is. Alright. I'll count that anyway, because I can't seem to see any difference, so I'll put that as a 17.
Okay.
You shoot the lasers, it sort of streaks across the front of it, and then you let loose a plasma torpedo, which
Woohoo.
slams right into the front of it, shearing off the top or the front section of the ship.
Oh,
And it just sort of drifts forward under its own momentum.
and unfortunately for us, though,
Oh, it's just going. You have your own power. You can avoid it easily. That's fine. Now you are out of
Yeah.
combat.
wait, they critted us though too.
Oh yeah, I still have to do that damage because they did still
Yeah.
hit.
No, wait, remind them.
Listen.
I was about to remind them as
I
well.
want it to be
Teacher,
fair,
what about the homework?
but also, I have it up here.
A whole 5.
Wait, that
When
was a crit.
Oh,
There we go.
When a gunnery rolls is a natural 20 and deals damage to the hull, it deals normal damage plus a random stackable.
Oh,
and repairable system
okay. So you
malfunction.
take 5 damage and
Damn it, Maple.
Hey! If we don't do this, if they don't get this on us, then we can't do it on them.
so.
I'm
how
go-
much
okay,
was total damage?
5. 5 was the total damage.
Oh, okay.
I will allow
So
you
we
to
took
get the
3
kill
damage.
because I already declared it. But for future reference, yeah, it does damage. You do, however, take damage to its subsystem. How many? That's 4, so that's a
I'm
D4.
already most of them. So,
You take. Okay, your power core is now glitching.
Oh, that's not good.
it's fine, I got mending.
Is that a magic enchantment?
Is there
It's
a
a
way to
Minecraft.
track how much? Because we is there a way to track how much side a ship has taken in damage?
Not in damage, no. So the damage is
Alright.
total hull points. And there are some, obviously, if I mention something in specific gets damaged, then that
Yeah.
will be counted. But otherwise, you just assume you've got loads of holes in you at the moment. But
We aren't exactly half health, so we're fine.
Yeah.
you got exactly half health, 35 out of 70.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said we aren't exactly half health yet. I thought sorry.
Oh,
Because I'm just seeing like a natural 20 on the gunnery check or reducing hull points past a multiple of the ship's critical thresholds can cause other systems to start failing.
Mhm.
critical threshold is 14, so we're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already lost 14 a couple times.
Oh. Okay, I thought it was just we had to go below 14 in general.
Because the way that it says a hull past a multiple of the ship's critical threshold, which I'm thinking like once we get 14 damage, shit starts breaking.
Is the value one of to determine when a shift? No. It is when critical damage occurs whenever total HP damage exceeds CT. So you have never taken 14 plus damage
In one hit.
in one hit.
Okay.
But bear in mind, this is total. So if 2 ships targeted you at the same time and that totals to 14 plus, then yes. But in this particular instance, no. You've
But like when
you've never taken that much.
when Cal rolled 22 with damage with a railgun, for example,
Mhm.
if that would have hit us, then we take like critical damage.
You'd have taken critical damage, yeah. The other ship would have as well, but it didn't really add much to the end because they already had
Yeah.
negative stuff. Yeah. But with that though, you're out,
Yippee!
and you haven't sustained too much damage. Your power core is glitching, but you can still use that to go into drift.
And Fox can probably use mending on it, right?
There is a thing that mending can do to help with repairs, but generally speaking, it's just going to be time.
Okay.
It's gonna have like my hands just slumped over, like at the gunner spot, and be like, "Shit."
Fox is just like
Oil
in the.
level?
Ugh, I
You're
got one
great out
shot.
there.
Are we like? Would Fox be at the helm, or would she be like in a separate room for doing science stuff?
Not separate room. You will be on the bridge, kind of like in Star Trek. We got
Okay.
like those key people. They always seem to be in the one space.
Yeah, Fox just kind of like puts her head into her hands, just like fucking god, like.
We need a vacation.
We do. I think we
Curious,
always
just
have
glad
to.
he was able to maneuver the ship pretty well.
Thanks for flying this well, Kiri. You did great out there.
You
thought
did
you could have
good.
done it without me.
Fox doesn't really say anything; just goes back to her room.
I'm gonna before I go back and rest, try to get the shields back up.
I'll say you can do that. It's no longer a roll because you're not in turn orders and such. So eventually you can get the shields back to 555, but with that, yeah, you can go into I was gonna say into warp, into drift. I've been watching too much Star Trek Enterprise, and
And he's gonna say hyperdrive like in Stargate.
oh no, well that one is difficult
Um,
though because it's hyperdrift is the lanes.
It's true, true.
Is it Thursday next week?
Don't think so.
I think it's Friday as well. Let
The
me
schedule
check.
says
Yeah,
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday.
Gonna get down on Friday.
Yeah, for next month, it's just Tuesday, Friday for the next 2 weeks, basically.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we quite determined yet, but at least without current information, at least.
But with that, I will leave that here. I'm going to assume you're going back to Tabrid.